Um, okay. Alrighty. What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Say? Hey, folks. What's up, Shaman? Hey, man. Yo, yo. Hey, I want to say as this starts, I want to thank you guys. You guys really showed out for Kai's video, and other people like were able to reach it. You know, as somebody who has obviously a little bit of skin in the YouTube experience, it is so overwhelmingly important to get started in terms of like direction, and something that's so difficult for creators is having feedback of any sort, good or bad. And something that's so tricky is that when you start contained, and if you start and you don't have like a launch pad of any sense, I think it's very hard to know what to do. You know what I mean? That Shaman, that's not hate at all, dude. That's something you should totally comment and mention, you know? So do it, you know what I mean? It is extremely important. What's up, Tendrix? It's extremely important, and it's so hard to feel, I don't want to say motivated, but like not be disheartened and stuff if you don't like reach anybody. So it's dope. What's up, Pelly? How are you, man? So thank you guys, and yeah, video was great, and he is working on some more and stuff. So yeah, I also wanted to mention, I know I've mentioned this before, and I know we've done little back ends of a stream where we did like another game or something. I want to really step that up, at least on the YouTube side of things. So I will talk about that more. But I really
Select your
have
god.
felt creatively like pretty inspired, so I want to use that juice. That's all I'll say about that. But yeah, what do I want to play? So guys, today I really want to try, not just today, but really for the end of the year, or the ranked year. I want to really try to get some elo. We're like in the top 20-ish. We've lost some, won some, won a lot more than lost some, but I want to try to end in the top 20-ish, or excuse me, in the one spot. So we'll try to make that happen. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I mean, obviously our role is not the best ranked role and stuff, and because I do stream a lot, there and I do YouTube videos and stuff, there is a level of like that's just not possible potentially, but like I'll try. So we'll see. I'm gonna really attempt to be winning these is the point I'm making. But yeah. Hey, Neck, how are you? How am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. So my Wednesdays, guys, are my miserable days for school. I've been very lucky though. My first class has been canceled tomorrow, which doesn't mean anything for you guys, but it means I have less to do. I normally have, I have 3 blocks tomorrow, but now I only have 2, which is mega awesome. Hell no, I'm not loading up no Fortnite tomorrow. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I've I'm gonna spend tomorrow making sure to get more videos so that I don't need to rush to get a video on another day and I can do a longer stream or just like be chill. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. So I've got tomorrow's video recorded and I have Troll Thursdays recorded, but tomorrow I'm gonna get like probably Friday, Saturday done or something. I'm not quite sure, but something along those lines sounds correct. Yours got cut during winter time. I see, I see. Yeah. Not sure you're gonna want to go down the ranked path necessarily, but yeah. Can you just clip one game from YouTube stream and upload it? So you can. I very purposefully do not do that because it is worse for retention. It's also just worse for the YouTube audience, and that's really my main audience. And that's what I like. So it's really bad to upload VODs in my opinion, if I can help it, and I can help it. Now, if you have a lot of things, and I do have things to do, don't get me wrong, but like, to me, it is worth it to spend a little bit more time to make sure I get better videos that are more engaging and more interesting. And don't get me wrong, I personally think that like there is a lot of variety and betterment I can do in my video formula, how I already do it. But going to VODs would be doing it backwards. Do you know what I mean? Loner, thank you so much for the sub, bro. VN, thank you for the follow as well. No, I understand, but I want to, if anything, I want to make my videos more engaged, more interactive, more interesting, rather than more disconnected. You know what I mean? And I realize like commentaries and stuff can be semi repetitive. So like I want to make sure I'm uploading some coachings time to time. I want to make sure when I do Troll Thursdays, and I feel like some of my Troll Thursdays recently they've been troll-ish, but they haven't really been special in terms of my approach. So the Thursday Troll Thursday, this upcoming Thursday, I really do experiment with a different presentation in it, in my commentary. And I want to make sure I get some casting, video-esque type of things, you know what I mean, or like analysis type of esque type of things. It's important I bring some variety in what I'm doing, and yeah, I have no idea, VN, literally zero clue.
Minions have spawned.
So it's better for the product, which means my YouTube will do better, and it's also just like more satisfying. It's really nice. Like something, guys, that I'll be candid about, I probably take a little bit for granted is like I remember when I was first uploading my first YouTube videos and stuff, and they were obviously doing like they were a lot smaller scale in terms of like interactions. But like I would read, and I still do typically read most of my comments, but I would read quite literally like every comment and reply to every single one like in detail, or at least the vast majority. Like some of them there's not really much to reply to, but like you know what I mean. And it was such a like weird and like fulfilling and awesome feeling, and I try to never lose that like perspective. You know what I mean? Because that's like something that is super important. This isn't anything profound, by the way. I think this is very normal, but I'm just trying to explain how I think. And, as you, like, begin to grow your channel and stuff, it can be very easy to be like, okay, well, could I do something like a VOD uploads and blah, blah, blah? Sure, but then I lose that part, and I lose the people who are looking forward to, or I lose some of the personability of people who, like, comment, like, hey, like, I'm on my lunch break, I have something to watch now. Like, that's awesome, you know what I mean? Now, granted, like, some of those videos, man, are probably a bit of a horror to watch at any point of the day, low-key, but I appreciate that somebody would want to, I guess. So that's very cool. I don't Aegis right there because I'd rather just back if he's going to do that. It's no biggie. And we get a nice reset here. Thank you, MaxHXD for the follow, and thank you, Kimsey, for the follow as well. How are you guys? Thank you so much. Yeah, this lane's a bit tricky. Ullr does a ton of damage, obviously. Cuckoo Aspect is strong, but I do need to scale a tiny bit. My build level 1 is really bad. Next time if he Ullr combos me like that, I'm going to actually Aegis 6. I need to absorb the damage because I don't want to back again. But yeah, we do scale very good. What's up, Changha, by the way? How are you? Thank you, Frankster, for the follow. But yeah, like I want to make sure I keep the content fresh because I don't want to be repetitive and super boring. So I'll try to make stuff on YouTube that's also like a little bit different. Whether some of that might just be second channel stuff because it's not Smite, of course that's part of it. Because I will keep the main channel Smite. But there's other things within Smite I can do. Again, one of the big things I want to do is I want to make sure I do some casting-esque type of things. I think it's very fun. Do some collabs. So the thing with collabs, and here's why I haven't, and here's why it's not that I'm opposed to it, but I don't have plans. It's just because like what in my style do I have to do collab-wise? Not too much. So I think with how I handle things currently, there's not like an easy, sensible collab. But if I expand my Smite like YouTube direction a little bit more and I do some casting things and I upload some more Troll Thursdays things, then there's more collab angles, do you know what I mean? And there's more things that naturally fit with the videos I'm making. But I think if my first style of a video is a collab, that's like a little bit awkward, you know what I mean? So I need to make sure I have videos that are not just normal Conquest solo ranked commentaries. And I've slowly begun to do that, but I can do more in that sphere without losing like the core identity of this channel very, very, I think, readily and acceptably. Look at this guy completely owning. Oh my gosh. He's playing with some fire. Come on, puppy, let me breathe, bro. Again, I don't want to just use my Aegis. He's gonna take my blue. Yeah, he has a very sharp build, so no wonder he does so much damn damage. Fair enough, I do get it. This is like genuinely fine though. I know you might be like, oh, you lost your blue, is that a big deal? Like, literally not at all. Which I know is nuts, but yeah, it is the case.
Be careful middle.
I've got the Aegis here for this angle he's about to look for me. Just have to make sure we Aegis this axe and we're chilling. Oh, we don't even need to. We're good. Just don't dash this, no need. Dash in, I mean, I guess we can dash, but not in. No, I understand, but what I'm saying is, like, what I do is I do solo lane play-by-plays, right? That is, like, my YouTube channel. Solo lane play-by-plays are intrinsically, like, not collaborative, you know what I mean? So if I'm going to do collab videos, which I'm completely open to doing, I need to find things that are more collaborative in nature that I introduce to my channel by myself first, you know what I mean?
Bro, use your brain.
That's all I'm saying. So I'm not saying things won't happen, but with my current style, I haven't created that. Oh, like relax, guys, chill. I haven't created that fostering. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Joust? Yeah, probably won't do Joust. Well, actually, you know, something interesting. I was listening to the Titan talk, and this is something that obviously, like, I knew to some degree, but I didn't really know exactly to what degree. You know, Smite, because it's a game that has Joust, has Arena, and those modes are popular, there's a lot of people who are very much afraid to play Conquest who play Smite. So when people look at, like, the Steam charts and they're like, Smite's growing and stuff like that, and it is, right? And that's phenomenal stuff. You also do have to factor in, like, unfortunately, that some of that is just not Conquest people. If not, a lot of those people are just not Conquest people. Unlucky, dude. This is so fucked up. I can't help you, buddy. I should not even bother walking over. Too bad. But yeah, like, I can't really, like, you know, not all those people are Conquest people. So, like, for somebody like me, especially who's doing ranked and stuff, I'm not even going to really actually feel that impact for a while, which is unfortunate. But I think, you know, one of the things that I don't think if you play Smite, you have to play Conquest, right? And I don't even think you have to main Conquest. But I do think a lot of why Conquest is not played by everybody or by more people is because it isn't prioed in the same sense from a community perspective. And what I mean by that is, like, I don't think there is a great bounce point from somebody who is a non-Conquest player to get into Conquest. And I think some of that has to do with the tutorials and stuff being super busted and, like, not really workable. I think a lot of it also does come from, like, creators can do a better job in finding ways to help people who are, like, Arena Joust players learn Conquest, like, rudimentarily. So that's something I want to spend a little bit of time in as well. And maybe that requires a couple of Joust videos and Arena videos, even if it's semi-highlighty, in more of like a Punk Duck style or something. Maybe not quite to that degree, but like that type of a style, just to like help encourage that translation. Because I don't think I have any viewers on my channel who don't play Conquest, who like play Smite. Like, I don't think I have any Arena mains who watch my channel. That might be wrong, but I highly doubt it. So I am just getting Uller Axe off freaking cooldown. This is so annoying. Like, he is so out of position, but yeah, they're There's just nothing gonna happen to it.
An enemy has
Oh well.
been slain.
Very, very painful.
Your left tower is under
You're not ready for me to go back to school? I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, technically today was my first day, but I don't have classes on Tuesdays, so yeah, my Wednesdays are fucked. My Thursdays are like kind of bad, but the rest of my days are genuinely fine. Like, I won't stream on Thursdays. I definitely won't stream on Wednesdays, but I can probably stream on every other day. That doesn't mean I always will, but I'll try to do a pretty good job with it. I really don't think it'll be much more different. I just need to make sure I take my days off and stuff with some poise and some responsibility and some organizing, and it's honestly a bit of an opportunity, I guess, in that way. I mean, we are just fighting in such a bad spot, though. Like, we were top right there. Like, I want to fight with the team, don't get me wrong, but we can't be in their jungle. Ay, 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 dude. Why are we up there, you know? No way he throws the ability there, man. Guys, like, please. Why are we grouping in their jungle? Like, where were they there? I don't know, man. These guys are so annoying. Just mega inting. Whatever. Can I do on Fridays? Yeah, for sure. So Fridays I have nothing. So I will be on Fridays for sure.
Your left tower is under attack. Killing spree.
Okay. What year are you? So I'm in my last year of my undergrad, and I'm starting my master's tomorrow as well. So I'm starting early because I'm like, I don't have enough courses to take this semester because I've done extra earlier. So I can like start it early, which is quite nice. Analytics and English, and I'm doing a master's in business administration. So yeah. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll probably do Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is seemingly what I'll do. I mean, again, I don't want to like pledge myself super hard, so I might say, but that seems pretty reasonable. Like, I feel like I could do that quite easily.
Feel the cosmic breeze.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
It's time for Strength Cuckoo? Nope. You'd rather do 2 times a week? I mean, I understand that, but I think the thing is, it's like, you know, you want to also, you want to like make sure you're not. I have a lot of momentum, I think, as a channel right now, which is awesome. But you know, you can also kill that yourself if you aren't attentive about that. Well, that sucks. Oh man, my bad. I genuinely thought that was just a portal, which is mega boosted. I know. It's just like fucked. I've mega inted. Heartbreaking. I'm alive, I guess. That's good. Never mind. This looks okay. And this is like so terrifying. Holy crap. Okay. That is so good for us. I mean, I wish I killed the RDO at the beginning. Just kind of misplayed it a bit, but it worked out. What's up, Hydra? This was definitely a fight. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Listen, guys, even though this is the supposed grind to 1, you got to understand that it is about is about your gameplay. So even if we are losing games or we're not climbing, as long as I know I'm playing well, it is what it is. So yeah, but I do want to win. That's the purpose. I'm gonna try to be picking. I do generally try to pick good characters, but I want to make sure I'm really picking good
This
ones.
will serve me well among the stars.
Okay.
On my way.
Like our Gab? Yup. Thank you, Input, for the follow. What's up, John? Dude, the thing is I have to win, okay? So, I look at it like this. If Cuckoo Aspect is open, I would rather play it than play against it, no?
The Danzo will come
I
in.
think that's a reasonable
tower.
take. And I perma-ban New Aspect, by the way, so I think that is a valid ban, you know? No way, Hostile Puppy's just too good. Fuck. Oh my, no, 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 no. Oh, he anted. Okay, good. I have to back here. That's so unlucky, though, man. Like, okay, I'm pretty sure we can win this game because they're just going to mega in, and Christie will scale, but holy crap, Strength, the Shibalanki takes 14 years to get online. So, it might be a rough next 15 minutes. Terrible Aegis by me. Also, I mean, they bricked, to be fair. No, my 3 disappeared, man. But he just, like, kept... Okay, he's playing as an Ami. There's always hope. Oh my gosh, guys, we're actually bringing it back. Like, the deficit is not improving at all. We've been down 5k, like, all game. But I'm popping off. There is hope. Whoa, oh my gosh, okay. My bad. Levels and... Yeah, no, they're silly. First person level Cuckoo, right? Yeah, bro, I would never level this dog shit asshole. Heck no. Still have time for yourself? Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, so look, like, that obviously can and potentially will change, but you also have to understand that, like, a lot of people in uni and stuff, they work jobs and things. This is taking that approach for me. Like, I don't consider streaming or making YouTube videos a job, but it functions like one, you know? So, from a discipline sense, if you need to look at it that way, I'm really fortunate to have the opportunity to do that instead of, you know, maybe working a side job that a lot of people do while they're in school. So, you know. Oh, so heartbreaking. I'm so fucked, it is unbelievable, I fear. Maybe not, actually.
Shine for me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I played that so shit. Man, like, that was all... Oh, that was so garbage. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, NP. Hobby? I mean, I wouldn't quite... Hobby is like... I think... Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you look at gaming as a hobby, I guess. Yeah, sure. If you want to say that, sure.
Your left tower is under attack.
There's definitely times that I'm less motivated, don't get me wrong. So there is like a level of like discipline and stuff, because I've been very consistent with YouTube and stuff. Sometimes you have to not treat it like a hobby just to make sure you're not like slipping and like screwing yourself over for no reason. But like most of the time I try to look at it like that. Yeah, I do. I mean, if I hated Smite and stuff like that, I wouldn't be playing, right? So, yeah. Which I'm not saying you're saying, but like, yeah, I tend to look at it less like anything else, besides just something I really enjoy, and that's fun. Obviously, there's times I am more or less frustrated, but, you know, that's pretty reasonable. I am just here, which I don't love showing myself here, but if I can just block and... Terrible tube, I mean, again, the ult was really good. The two hitbox is a little finicky. It reminds me actually a lot of Sobek Aspect Dash, where it's like, feels like it should hit sometimes, but it doesn't quite in terms of doing damage. So, I think he doesn't know I see him. Yep, nice, easy kill. Good job. Big time, super worth. Can we ever attack gold? Actually, my people are pretty low. I think this is playable though. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Axe that. We're chilling. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Okay. I have fast coming.
I'm feeling fuzzy.
Yeah. I mean, as long as, like, listen, I tend to do pretty well in school, so I'm not, like, stressed that I'm gonna have to be studying, like, all night or something like that. I've never really done that, thankfully. Or had to do that. Now, I do make sure to try to pick teachers that are not, like, overwhelmingly difficult just to be difficult if I can, so that's part of the reason, I think. I will say there is one class I have this semester that I'm, like, extremely worried about because of the teacher. Because it's like very bad reviews, but there was like nothing I could really do about it, which really freaking sucks, and it's extremely annoying. It's like, dude, if you're gonna pay for something, at least, I don't know, it's ridiculous, but regardless, I will do my best, you know, and hopefully it's not the worst thing in the world, but I'm unsure. We'll see. This aspect looks really fun. It is very fun. Yeah, you haven't played since early December? I'd give it a go sometime. It's a good time. It's very, very miserable to play against, I won't lie, if it's like a tank solo one like this, but it is fun to play.
An enemy has been slain.
I think the premise of Cuckoo Aspect and why it's strong from a design perspective, and this... Yeah, too bad Izanami just has this loud, oh my gosh, he just got farmed so hard, it's unbelievable, by the way. He's not even gonna die, dude, that's so messed up.
Your right tower is under attack.
That sucks, man, I don't know. Holy crap, the whole platoon is always on us, sucks. Sucks. Does it work fine in the jungle? It's like okay. The problem with it in the jungle, so there's a couple of problems. I can give you a really detailed answer and I'll kind of abridge it, but basically, jungle starters, they got nerfed recently, but they're still better when it comes to providing strength than ints. So what I mean by that is if I have Bluestone, which is a physical strength starter, right? 15 strength. If I go jungle starter, I have 10 strength, so it's weaker, don't get me wrong. But I have all the bonuses and stuff like that. Attack speed, really nice, good things like that. Typically helping your strength gods more. But with these int starters, you know, they're typically giving me more intelligence, mana, potentially, cooldown, all kinds of really useful things for mages. Whereas I don't think these are giving as much. Now, they've kind of rebalanced jungle starters to be better for int characters. But that doesn't also help the fact that int gods don't typically have a great first item to rush as a jungler. And I think the other thing, and this is just a big problem with mages as a whole, in my opinion, is they tend to have pretty good base damage, but not great scaling. And so it allows tankier iterations of mages to typically be a little bit too strong. Think of like Vulcan aspect solo, where full damage mage solos are very awkward in their spikes. So yeah, that's just like my opinion and kind of my take on it all. But that's kind of what I've noticed personally. So I think it works in the jungle in terms of like if you play it, you can do well, but like it's definitely worse than in solo, like 100%. Dude, that's so lame.
Stars and winds unite in fury.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Okay. No, that's ridiculous. So I get taunted immediately after my Aegis Ascent, so I had to just keep holding it. I canceled it early to dash, but that's so lame. Whatever. I mean, I will say this is an extremely unbalanced lobby. This guy's level 16, which is heartbreaking, but we'll see. Oh well. Oh, it's cooked. Yeah, I mean, I'm well aware that if I die, the game's over, so I need to not die again. Freak, dude. It's too bad. Tank Vulcan isn't even... I mean, I would say for, like, what you sign up for, it's too strong. I don't think Vulcan tank is actually, like, very good either. But, like, what I mean is that Vulcan tank works because the base damage on the bleed of the turret and stuff is high. And the scaling is valuable, but, like, his base damage is probably too high on that aspect. And just with the bleed turret modifier. Like, it's like 15 base plus 2% of your int on the bleed or whatever, I believe. Like, that probably should not be that high. Another great example is, like, Baron Aspect, right? Where Baron Aspect bonus damage Hysteria scales off of int, but it also has a base damage value. And that doesn't really make any sense, because the base damage value is strong enough that even if I don't have a lot of int, my damage increase is very noticeable, which is bad design, in my opinion, right? Because I would say... Also, this guy is just unkillable. Holy crap, I'm just waiting top right, unlucky. But I would also say, right, that, you know, when it comes to a character, you know, like Baron Aspect, right, we should incentivize it to be better with more int. And it is better with more int, but it's too good with very little int. And that is a bad thing, right? So if I were to rebalance Baron Aspect, I would keep it the same, but I would just lower the base Hysteria damage and increase the int scaling a little bit. Because full damage Baron Aspect is objectively worse than tank Baron Aspect, because tank Baron Aspect is safer. Yes, you do less damage, but you'll get so many more ability applications, and your damage is really not that much worse to justify. I'm in sure Undertaker, but, like, the thing is you should play the correct way of Smite. And the truth is, if I was playing a damage dealer this game, we'd still have big problems, because then we wouldn't have any engage. If your team is weaker in a team game, you'll probably lose. So, like, yeah, it's frustrating, don't get me wrong, but if I was playing Danza this game, which, you know, I obviously enjoy the character, could I maybe have more carry potential? Sure, but, like, would we actually win? Probably not. So, it is what it is, but, you know. Yeah. Does suck. What's up, Zone? Oh, this Don's ult? Okay, no, I'm fine. Dude, I'm doing so much. Frick. Garbage range bias game. I mean, I think hunters are definitely biased towards in this game to some degree, but that's just because they build some of the same stuff the junglers are building, so it's like, you know, is it really ADCs or junglers, or is it just the strength items? That, I don't know. It's hard to say. Might be a bit of both. But I don't even know if it's intentional entirely. Like, I think some of the reason why some of the jungle stuff is balanced how it is because of win rate stuff, which is definitely, like, not the right approach, I think, obviously, but that's, like, why it is that case, which is, like, frustrating, but yeah. It is what it is, folks. As an ambassador, I can do my best. You know, and we'll see what happens. We've made some progress, trust me. I will talk about some of the things when I can, but there is... I'm generally pretty optimistic. You pick God because you want to have fun? Because it's broken? So I think... So this is an interesting, like, topic. I think, generally speaking, like, the tier list, especially in ranked when it's generally pretty riddled with bad plays and a lack of coordination at the very least, is not that relevant. I think that picking because it's OP is much more a competitive thing in organized play, relevance-wise. But I try not to pick complete garbage characters, because the thing is like, when you're a top pick player, and, you know, I'm usually hovering between, like, first and 50th in ranked. At the worst, I think in the past 3 months I've been like 50th, right? I'm always top pick. And so by design, I have to be the best player on my team, and usually I have to be the best player in the lobby. That's from an ELO system, right? Is generally how that works, right? And so I kind of need to do well, or else we have zero chance. And even when I do well, we likely are probably screwed, because that's just how ranked can be, right? So this is kind of one of those instances, like, I don't try to necessarily pick OP characters, but I don't want to play bad characters. And if there's something very good like Cuckoo Aspect, and it's up, I'd rather generally play it than play against it. Because if I play against it, I don't know if I can create, on average, enough of a lead to actually win against it. Especially when I'm tasked with, like, having to carry in the first place, right? It's a very tricky spot, and this is typically why junglers are the highest rank in the game, or ADCs, because their characters and their roles have the most capability, on average, to win games in a ranked-esque environment. You know what I mean? Did I see all the Marvel Rivals drama? I saw it in Chris's stream. Not Chris's stream. Was it Chris's stream? Somebody's stream, they were talking about it. Maybe it was Chris's stream. Or no, maybe it was Weekend stream, actually. Not Chris's, excuse me. Weekend stream. So I didn't see it, but I saw Weekend talking about it. Yeah, kind of... Oh man, you know. This is a kill. Really good job. This guy mega ins. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a tier list to it all. But if I picked, you know, like one character every game, I really wouldn't have fun, you know. So I do that. I definitely pride myself for being able to play the picks, you know. That's not pride, but like that's something I'm happy about, I guess. You're terminally offline. Honestly, Kimsey, if you are, that's good. You don't need to know. Like genuinely, it's just all garbage. So yeah, it is no biggie.
On my way. Enemy missing left. Cosmic storm.
What's up, Loneheart? Doing okay? Thank you. Damn, he does damage. I mean, okay. Holy crap, man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I could have blinked that, obviously. That was just fucking boosted by me. My bad. Full tank moment, sure. It's not quite full tank, but I know what you mean. I do have 500. It's because this character is a. I scale off of mana, and I have a lot of mana, right? So, yeah, that's it. And we are fucked. I had such a. I mean, I'm not sure we hold that, mind you, but like, I could have at least not died, right? Okay, but we are so AFK, guys. We have to fight. Like, we seriously do nothing. Man. Okay. Shove, I gotta go heal again. 16 from the aspect. Yup. Let's go.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Unite in fury. Feel the cosmic
Triple kill.
cosmic fury.
Enjoy the spine day.
Oh man, that's so sad. I swear that shit hadn't exploded yet, by the way. I feel like I took damage from it before it exploded, but it is what it is. GG. Yeah, I mean, that one was just, like, unwinnable, to be honest, but we gave it a good try. It's okay. Alright, well, for the grind to rank 1, that is a rough start, I will say. Because, again, we need to have, like, a 60-some% win rate to even make progress, but... GG. Yeah, that one was brutal. That one was brutal. All good. Yeah, I mean, we were always cooked there. I didn't want him to get a a bit of a clip. That's all. Bitter. Any shame? Bro, listen, we are one viral clip away from Snad Nation being full time, you feel me? So, hey, you gotta do what you have to do. Oh man, I'm only kidding. Well, that was heartbreaking though, man. Um, seems like the queue got maybe they got Chris because we got Puppy. Yeah. Thank you, Pen Bro. Appreciate you. How does one sign up for you to coach them? So I
Select
do
your
paid coaching.
god.
If you are interested, you can just DM me on Discord, and it's just Snatty all lowercase. And yeah, that's basically it. The clip with the guy named Crayon. Yeah, no. To be honest, guys, like my short game on YouTube has been asked recently because I just haven't had like very highlighty-esque moments in my games a lot of the time. I feel like, but I was like, hey, this is at least like funny, so
I'm
I
a
was pretty proud
blessing.
of it. I felt like that was good. You know, it's nice to have some variety. Do you know what I mean in terms of like, yeah. How was the first day? I didn't have any today. I don't have any on Tuesdays ever. I just because of how I scheduled my stuff. So I got a busy one tomorrow, but yeah. Is Loki solo good? Um, so like the damage is quite strong and you are tanky-ish, and that premise is usually quite good. Like when Apollo Aspect was really good, he was like able to build defense but still do reasonable damage, which is very sought after in the role. Osiris Aspect, especially on release, was a really good archetype of that too. That foundation is generally very good, but Loki doesn't really have a lot of value outside of that in terms of like CC or engage, which is okay, but that does hurt him. So I think he's fine. Like I definitely don't think he's bad. You can stat check people, you can be useful, but if you're not ahead, you don't really do anything, you know? And if you are ahead, remember solo laners, even when ahead, are typically behind mid laners and junglers right now, or potentially even ADCs. So a stat checky-esque lack of CC having God is usually not very valuable, I would say. 1 and 2? Yeah. Hey, bro. Win's a win, man. GG's. Is Alma good now? I think she's been good. Like, average good. Maybe not great, but average good. Um, I don't think this patch changes much. She got a little bit better, but she's been fine. Is Leviathan's hide viable on Amma? I think it should be, but Leviathan's hide currently, because you gain infinite stacking health, what does that incentivize you to do? It incentivizes you to build it early. And with how strong Heartseeker, Soul Reaver is in this game, even Kinsize to a lesser extent, it is such a bait to build items that give you a perma stacking health or play a character that gives you a ton of health. So I think we should see Leviathan's Hide get a special case clause where the health you gain from Leviathan's Hide cannot be applied to things like Soul Reaver, or at least it can be, but at a lesser rate. Then it would be very good, or at least viable. Maybe not very good, but at least viable. Right now, I think it's unviable because of that, which sucks. Ullr, Athena Jungle, both good. Loki's or Thor's the best solo in the game right now. I would say pretty comfortably. How does Helm compare to Lifebinder first item? I mean, it's different, man. You know, like I don't think it's definitively better or worse. I just think it gives you something else. If you're playing a character like Baron solo, you can rush Helm because you want Fizz Prots early, and that's like what you want. You know what I mean? What I like about Lifebinder is the proc value is just so strong to me. But like on components, it is kind of weak. So, oh, not bluestone. Whoa. Um, so I don't really
Interesting
think it's a
treatise.
big deal. I think it's just like what you like. A lot of the time I'll go both. So yeah. I think Lifebinder is very underrated right now, which is like crazy to say. Don't I hate, but every time I see Thor as an insta loss, that's like 100% not the case. And maybe like if you're saying in my streams and stuff, that would be purely coincidental, but I don't think that's the case. I think normally when I play against the Thor or play Thor, it's wins. Uh, and in lower ranks, Thor's a hard character, so I would
Minions have
presume
spawned.
that he would be losing a lot more, but he's probably um, you could argue he's the best god in the game right now. I don't think I'd quite make that argument, but he's very close to it. Definitely the best solo in the game.
That's too bad.
Is it worth getting? I really think you can go both. That's the thing. I wouldn't say there's ever a discussion where you have to choose between Helm and Lifebinder. I think it's just like, do you want to go both? And you totally can. It would more so be between like Lifebinder and something that gives health, like Glad Shield, or maybe Helm and Breastplate, as like your Fizz defense item. I don't really think those two occupy the same space build-wise. You know what I mean? I was so lazy. Why did I shell, man? What am I doing? Oh, we are just playing like shit today.
Challenge me.
Yikes. Ah, whatever. Terrible shell. I mean, we're in a good spot, but like that was so bronze. We get 2 off this creep. You won't be prepared for it. Play up. 2, 3. Bye-bye. That's at least good. When you kind of like leash the wave a little bit, you'll kill a creep first with your minions. That's always fun. Let's get out of here. We'll go into... So I think Golden Blade and Triton's builds are quite nice, honestly. I'll go a Triton's build this game, but they're both quite nice. Why don't you hold a wave? Usually when your wave state is losing and you don't have anything else to do. So like, let's say rocks are down and like chest camp's down, or maybe chest camp's up, but you know you're gonna get it anyways. You can just like kind of hold the wave if your wave is losing. So like, for example, let's say Mulan backed right now and I had this wave and the next wave coming. I could freeze at my tower line right here because he would just lose this entire wave. Now obviously he's here and there's a camp up, I'm not going to do that, but if he wasn't here, so if your wave state is losing, now if it's even you can also freeze, but when it's losing it's very effective. And a lot of players, I try not to talk about freezing too much honestly, because players misread when it's actually useful, and it's honestly pretty sparsely viable, but when it's very effective it's very good. But if you misuse it, you're just kind of shooting yourself in the foot for no reason. So I tend to recommend just like focus on like playing good and other stuff, and like get fundamentally sound enough that you can like notice it yourself, or else you're probably like not going to use it consistently well. Did Golden Blade get buffed? It got shifted, but it was technically a buff. It lost some strength, but got basic attack power, but it got more attack power than it lost strength. So your autos are more valuable, but you have less strength. Lifebinder doesn't have prots at all? Yeah, I mean, that's fine, though. Like, it has a very, very good set of stats, and it has, the actual active, which is very good, and frequent to use in a game with no anti-heal. So, yeah, like, technically it doesn't stack up with that one little thing, but, like, that wouldn't cause you to not build it if you wanted it, I would think that's overthinking. Would I go Golden Blade on Bell? What is this guy doing? What? Okay, man. I think you could. I don't think you have to. I think Reaper builds... Bro. Dude. What is he doing, man? Like... Ay. Oh, it's just so cooked. That's not even a Thor moment. This jungle just runs into him. He hits level 5 off of it, and then I get ulted. It's like, what the hell, dude? Oh, my whole lead is gone. Heartbreaking.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
It is what it is.
Your right tower is under attack.
Does it help you more?
Defend.
Not really. I think you should just do what you want, bro. I appreciate it, though, but do what you want. If YouTube's easier for you, go there. If here's easier, be here.
Killing spree.
It's okay, guys. I have plot armor on this god. We all know it. Even this one is winnable.
Your middle tower is under
So
attack.
if you're like, why is my support playing Agni? Because Puppy knows that if he is not doing damage this game, we have no chance. And that is the right call.
Is under attack.
That is the right call. I don't normally advocate for this, but I understand. Now, this Merlin played okay last game. I'm not really worried about him. But others I am extremely worried for. This guy's just the best support of all time, I suppose. Fuck me, man.
Enemy missing left. Be right back.
Shiny and new.
This is so sad. Okay. Thank you, Megan, for the follow. Thor's definitely better.
Attack.
Not even close. Well, I would want to say not even close, but he's definitely better. Okay, guys. So whenever a game is scoffed, you have to look at the rituals, okay? If you're getting the rituals, you have a chance, always. Okay? Use that advice. Trust me, it will help. Get the sun to roll. He's dead.
Slain an enemy.
Sucks. Too bad. You almost missed, honestly, but... Do kill him, that's good.
Your left tower is under attack.
Okay.
Enemy ultimate down.
Okay. I'll cake.
Completed.
Lance, honestly, I don't like ranch, so I would say anything but ranch, to be honest.
Retreat.
You had a 4-win streak yesterday? Good luck, dude.
Be careful, middle.
Okay, we are... It, like, low-key is just like a Q jungle day. I mean, oh man, oh man. We're not queuing jungle, though, but it feels like it. It feels like one of those days. He's losing right wave. We're going to try to take this fight. If we can get kills, it's really good. This looks playable. I'm very strong here.
Slain an enemy.
Okay, we just attack him. Bro. Okay.
Fuel for the fire.
This is fine. Nice. Okay, all good. I'm from Connecticut, so America. Yeah. Okay, we'll get the rocks. We are A-okay. It's back here.
Is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Ultimate is ready.
Am I a hillbilly? No, it's not a thing in this area.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's not hate, dude. You're fine.
Gaze into the mirror.
Shut down.
Attack. Enemy missing. Enemy missing left. An ally has been slain.
I have actually heard that a lot in Smite. There is an EU player with a similar name. That might be why, but I think it's also just because
Slain.
on Twitter and stuff I have the Polish flag, like with the US one. I don't know. Maybe. At least I did. Maybe I don't anymore. Do I just kill him here? Yup.
They need me.
Nice. What's up, Woody? How are you, man? Hope you're doing good today.
Gaze into the mirror.
Yeah, he's in here sometimes. I haven't seen him in a bit. I'm not sure if he still plays as much, but
Your middle tower
Yep.
is under attack.
oh, nice. There we go.
An ally has been slain.
I think I just gank mid here. I got Sphere kind of soon. If I get a free kill, like we are
Spree.
playing with some super pace. Thor hammer 2, 3, 1. Everything. Yeah. I mean, is it killable? Aegis.
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree.
I did get him.
An ally has been
Ooh,
slain.
okay. We might be in a bit of a tricky situation here, folks. I guess I am okay. Although it was very close.
Any amount of light can repel the darkness.
Your right tower is under attack.
Did you guys see your thumbnail thing you did? I did not see it, no. I will have to check it out. But I did not know.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, sorry, did you mean in that thing? I did see that. Sorry, that I saw, yeah. No, I thought it was solid. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things that I think, I don't know if polling is necessarily the right thing, but I thought it was cool. I mean, I don't think to me, like, it makes a huge difference in terms of, like, you know, if I'm on the site, I care most about the builds, but I don't think it's, like, a bad thing by any means. Dude, does this state have sports teams? Not really, actually. Because we're right next to, like, New York and stuff, so... Yeah.
No problem.
I guess we'll just get rocks here. I mean, we got, we did get this. I guess we're in an okay spot at the end of it all.
An enemy has been slain.
How, I don't really, okay, I'll be honest. I don't really follow sports too much. I followed basketball for a couple of years, really, maybe not really closely, but much more closely than I do now. I think just, that's extremely annoying. Okay, we're fine. I think kind of the issue I had with it, well, I didn't have any issue with it, I just wasn't interested. Like, I lost interest. I thought basketball was kind of a bit cooked, and I've never really liked football or anything, so... Yeah, and I've never liked baseball. It's more for sharing. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, that it looks good though. I don't have any like issues with it or anything. I guess I go spectral here. Is it soul? It is aspect actually, but this should still be fine.
Your left tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Sup, Surgical? My Knicks fan. When I was like way more tapped in, I guess kind of. The thing is like, it's really hard to like even like a team. You tend to like players because the team's identities don't feel super solid. A lot of the players don't feel super solid in terms of staying. I like that the Knicks are I like their approach, I feel like, as a team a bit. But
Enemy spotted.
when they got rid of Thibs, man, I thought it was kinda wrong, to be honest. But I like it wasn't that big of a deal, I guess. Why does Ama get so much hate? I think she feels a little not great to play fluidity-wise. Though I think that eventually will get cleaned up, if not even sooner than eventually, like relatively soon. So, yeah. But she was also incredibly strong in Smite 1, and she has never, like, at the back end of Smite 1. And where you have gods like Nuwa who were very good at the end of Smite 1 and they came into Smite 2 and were strong pretty quickly or immediately, Ama has not really, for the larger audience, like, hit that type of proficiency or even close to it in this game. So it's sort of like Yormon release, where like Yormon release was like very disliked in this game and not really played and very bad as well. And a lot of it's because of like different itemization. Ama generally thrived off of items that aren't in this game and probably will never come into this game because they were largely unhealthy, and you know, that's just kind of what it is. So yeah. Yeah, but it is mostly her dash being kind of weird and funky, and it feels like something that you would have not seen on a new game, to be honest. Okay, they definitely overchased. That could have been really bad, but it wasn't, so good stuff. Let's just do this.
On my way.
Yeah, I mean, like, because the thing is, dude, like, I'm a big believer of, like, how you perform and stuff should determine how you are compensated to some degree, right? And, like, they did very well and he got fired. I mean, what kind of standard is that? That makes no sense. Hey, you did very well, but you're gone. We need a change of scenery. What? That's ridiculous. That's super stupid. Hey, we sucked. We got better. A lot of people credit you for that. Oh, but we're gonna get rid of you. Why? Hello? And I mean, like, that premise just alone is just ridiculous, you know what I mean? And there wasn't, like, some, like, falling out or anything that was reported, which can happen, you know, it's just, like, dumb. What's up, Slurs? How are you? What up, Jaggy? Yup, it is. Coming? Gone. Damn it. Okay, we do need the good guys, but we did get Queen Naga, so I don't really care that much about this fight, to be honest. I'll try something. Ooh, that wall has unintentionally completely fucked us.
Double kill.
Just gonna run topside here. I'm fucked either way. Maybe? No, never mind, I'm not. Okay, so I kind of actually juked in, and the on her way overblew it. So he mega messed it up. This is turnable. I normally wouldn't recommend this, but we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, he actually ran. I should have not stand swapped so early. I've made a mistake, folks. I think this is still playable. What is he doing, man? Okay, they literally could not have done that worse. What was that? Oh my gosh. Hey, I am not complaining. I'm telling you, it's the Ama plot armor.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, all good. Let's just leave. It's fine. Definitely overstaying. Let's leave. What's the Troll Thursday? You'll see. It's good, though. You'll enjoy it. Promise you on that. I really made sure, and I'm really making sure that for my Troll Thursdays commentaries, I'm closer to the Ares commentary than I am the Merlin commentary, or even the Guan Yu one. I want to really make sure the commentary feels different. And even if that might be a bit grating or awkward, in some ways, I want it to feel special and different and interesting and, you know, like a break from the norm, because that's the whole point of the series. So I really wanted to emphasize that, and you will see. What happens if we don't enjoy it? Then I will course correct a little bit. But I think it will be good. I feel pretty confident about this one. Not too bad. I think he was still dead, to be fair. Just at this, it's fine. We should do gold as well. One auto attack. Good job. Thanks. Let's just go do gold. You still build Reaper, Lash, and Bologna? Yeah, if you want to. You can go Golden Blade, but don't go Carver. That's not a Bologna item. Thank you, is it Deer for the follow? How are you? I was releasing Built Anger in that Merlin video. Low-key I was, but... No, I just more so mean that I really want the commentaries to be pretty scuffed in a way, you know? I think that's what makes it memorable. And I feel like my commentaries haven't been scuffed enough. So, yeah. Why does your Rama have Kilgoon on your side? Dude, true. True. I don't know. I'm telling you, this god's not bad. But you have to remember, guys, like, Amma was my most played god at the back end of Smite 1, you know? So I was like, most people in Smite 1 who were like very like casual and not really into the SCC stuff, I was known as like the Amma person. So I hope I would have at least had that, you know, on my side, right? Surely. Getting our cooldowns back here, boys, and we're about to jump them again. Let's go. Do fire. Let's go.
On my way.
Is there any joy to be found? Yeah, that was a fun video. See, that's the type of stuff I mean. Like, I want to make sure I do some fun commentaries like that in general. Maybe not in that specific style for Troll Thursdays, but I could do one like that for Troll Thursdays. Like, I need a god that is like a... I need like a Kronos or like a Yu Huang or something. Like a Wisdom-esque kind of god to do a commentary like that again with. There might be one in Smite already, but I can't think of one that would fit commentary style like that I could do right now. There might be, though. Sorry, Go. No, it's all good. No problem. Oh, Ganesha. Oh, that's a good one, actually. No, that makes sense. No, that's a good idea. I totally could.
Be right back.
What makes Barbed Carver good? I think 4 abilities that do damage is nice. I think if you are on a character that has more than 4 abilities, that's even better. So think of like a Carver RDO build in theory. Mordred, because of the dashes, do instances of damage. Like if it's a really good Bluestone god, it's a good Carver god, in theory, you know what I mean? Now, it might still not be worth to go Carver on all those characters, but that's the best way to look at it. You want procability, you want, you know, like potential to get them off. So like Mulan has 4 damage items, but you know she doesn't have the best procability of all those damage items because her range is a little limited and stuff, right? So, you know, and so does Bologna, but again, like it's not quite the same, you know. So 4 damaging abilities is definitely like the base point, but it's not, you know, a god like Tsukiyomi uses it better because of how much range he has, right? And like actual procability of Carver and other things. I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. I feel like maybe not. Maybe I am unhappy with this. I felt like it was okay. We didn't really get anything, though. It kind of just held. I feel like that was not supposed to happen. I mean, but that's a double tap down. It's a wall down. Is it really this bad? Okay, this guy's ulting us. We can turn this. Like, I really feel like this is playable, no? Is this really that bad? It shouldn't be.
Gaze into the mirror.
He's inting, he's inting, he's inting. Guys, we are so afraid for no reason, by the way. What is this Danzapath thing? Ay, ay, ay. Do you still go Spectral? If the Hunter's ability based, you don't really need to. This should be a good fight. Ganesh should just dash and int it. I still have Dagger for 30. I have Shell and Aegis, and they have no Thor ult or Ganesha ult. This has to be good. How good is Ganesha? I don't think he's very good. What's up, Chip? What's up, Orez? Yeah, hey, man. Any item video reviews in the works? Yes, but not like super high prio. The thing is that's a bit tricky is like I know they're kind of good videos, but now that I can like technically give feedback a bit more directly, it's a little weird. I do want to still do edited, fun, interesting, cool videos, but they'll probably be more guidey or more like conceptually rather than like pure item stuff. But it also might, like, one of the things it might be is like a Smite 1 item that was considered problematic. Is there a way to like suggest a way to port it over to Smite 2 that's like cool and like likable and probable of being added? So I think in some ways it's like a bit cooked, but in some ways it's just a different avenue. This is why we have the dagger, folks. We have perfectly baited the bad guys. Beautiful. It's all been calculated since the beginning. Just destruction. That's why we take the 4v5, because it can be good. You just have to know if it's good. I don't think we ever end here. Let's go mid. This is undoable. Coming. What's your opinion on an Aspect Soul mid? Kind of bad. Like, it's not horrible, but you're kind of just like like your damage is actually very good, but it's like not that easy to get that damage off like reliably, and that's usually not a good sign if your mage character can't get damage off reliably. Like that's usually not a good situation, but the damage is high, so I guess it's okay. Oh, what's up, Nai? Hey. Nice, dude. What's the god from Smite 1 with the big clay soldier ult? What? I have no idea, bro. Clay soldier? Hera. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, she's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think every god being added is good, so I have no clue. In the last Titan talk, they had mentioned they have kind of shifted their schedule a little bit, so there will not be the previous followed through cycle of like, here's a hunter, and then here's a guardian, here's a warrior, here's an assassin, here's a mage. It wasn't exactly that order, but that idea is largely a little bit abandoned for at least now, because they're reorienting a little bit around the community surveys and stuff, which is like fine. And yeah, so you know, obviously Chiron coming out next. Naja, the next god after that, has been confirmed on Titan Talk. And yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, Naja, a character I really like. I'm very happy he's coming out. Very high pull ratings, which is why he got like expedited, which is interesting because I actually did not know he was liked by a lot of people, but that's cool. I like him, so W stuff. Yeah, it was looking like a rough start, but game is a win. Huge. What does the Naga do? Oh, Naja, you mean. Sorry. You're good. He is an assassin. In Smite, I'll give him his Smite 1 identity. Now again, this can very well and very likely will be shifted between his base version and his aspect version. But Naja on Smite 1 was a assassin jungler who was flexible into solo and supports, depending on the meta. And his first ability is a ring toss that he throws forward, and it bounces between minions and gods. And it also takes away protections and makes him quicker. His second ability is a stim that's on the self, and it makes he's a melee character, obviously. It makes his auto attacks fiery and increases his attack speed and gives him a burst of heal. Also gives him crit chance. And then his third ability is a sash that he basically like throws forward almost like a lasso, and he will pull himself to them while they're stunned. And he also has immunity frame, so you can like jump over an ability.
Your god.
And then his ultimate, he like shoots forward in a straight line for a little duration, and he takes somebody up and he hits them up in the air, and like they puts them up in the sky and he hits them 3 times. Very fun character. Really, really enjoyed him. I liked him so much because he was a god that you could play full damage crit in the jungle, and it was like good. And then you can play him like full tank support, and it was like sometimes good. And then you could also play him like a mix between its solo, and he was also sometimes good. Definitely most viable role overall. It depends on the metas in Smite you're looking at. But towards the back end of Smite 1, his best role was definitely jungle, but he had playability in solo and support. And likely they'll, because again, there's aspect potential, they'll probably bring him over. Not probably, they will bring him over as a jungler. And, have an aspect that will probably dip into one of those pools or both of those pools. That just seems reasonable because, again, like that's, the character. So, yeah. Don's looks different. Yeah, I just have to click on it again.
Wise choice. It's going to be very
Thank you,
good time.
Talkinator, for the follow. How are you? Yeah, Naja's super cool. I really like him. You're just wondering, what can I do to enjoy solo? Look, I think if you're like having like a confidence issue or like I'm not good with the 1v1s, whatever's like issue and stuff, I think that's just like I think genuinely the best thing for you is just exposure, right? Like you not being good at certain things with fighting and combat and like trading in lanes doesn't get better with me telling you advice. The only way that gets better is if you feel more confident, which the only way you'll really feel more confident is if you like take the stakes off. So don't worry about if you have bad games and stuff. And I think just try to enjoy the role and the game for what it is. And if you want to play, that should be enough of a motivation. And if you can play with people who are like cool and stuff and like looking for groups so you feel less pressure, great. But even if you just want to queue casuals and stuff and just familiarize yourself, get more comfortable, that's fine. You know what I mean? It's games are not supposed to be stuff that like scare you or stress you out. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Which warrior do you want to see come next? I mean, my favorite that are not in the game are probably Kukulkan and Tyr, but I liked Horus a lot. I liked all the warriors, to be honest. I was a soul laner for a reason, right? Um, yeah, no, I don't really care. No, Gilga's cool. Yeah, I liked all the solos, so I don't have super strong feelings. I think this game's doing better, and every character that gets added helps the game do better and like increase the replayability, which for somebody who streams and plays the game so much, it's really nice to have more replayability. So I really don't care, like genuinely. Should I stick with Susano as your main? Sure, if you like him. Who's the fighting warrior that got turned into a jungler? Gilga at times, Erlang Shen at times, Ravana at times, so that'll happen a lot actually.
Here it comes.
Well, hello there.
Greetings. Yes. Yes.
Her damage is snail water. Yup. There's no real laning.
An enemy has returned.
I think it's less about the no real laning, and I think it's more about like everybody's clear, so I guess that is maybe no real laning, but there is no freaking jungle clearing. Like, it's so quick. I hate how quick the jungle clearing is in this game, man. That's the worst part about this game by far. Worst god for solo? I don't know, some garbage that you shouldn't be playing like, I don't know, something tragic. You're still waiting for Vamana? People seem to hate on him. Yeah, I mean, I think Vamana's big issue is, like, some people will say his 2 is very bland, which it is, but it feels good to use. I think they could do a very easy +1 add to his 2 that his 2, like, reduces some prots or something, just, like, adding that as an effect on the 2, and it'd probably be, like, completely fine. Or, like, maybe if he hits his 2 on targets, he gains prots, kind of like Rat 2. Or, like, he gains a little bit of prots per target hit, or, like, and it's doubled on god hits or something like that. Like, I think that's pretty reasonable. I think his 1 is fine and his 3 is fine. It's really his ultimate that people don't like, and the 2 being super simple. So I think you could just add like a little status effect of some sort to the 2 and that'd be fine. And then with the ultimate, I just think the shielding premise didn't work. The healing premise also didn't work. His ultimate was either unusable garbage or like completely broken. I think he just needs a new ultimate of some sort. I don't really know what that would be at the moment, but I think Vamana will get a new ultimate when he comes in. And I think that's, you have to be careful, because if you give him like an ultimate that doesn't sync with this kit, you'd have to just redo the whole kit, and that's probably not worth it or needed. But he needs some kind of change to his ultimate or difference. I will say, I think Smite generally probably doesn't want characters to just have like a stim ultimate. Remember, Vamana's a very old character, right? So that's kind of part of like the god, and like, I mean, who is the other god that I can immediately think of with the stim ultimate? Set. He was very unpopular, even though I loved him. So, you know, they've talked about gods like that being super unpopular. I don't know if they'll come in the same way, but maybe. I don't know. Also, I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Shit. We're gonna freeze though, it's fine. So heartbreaking. So heartbreaking, man. We are ahead though, it's okay. Oh my gosh, he is such a lucky guy. I mean, he's not really a lucky guy. He's in such a troublesome spot, so he's not lucky at all. He's in a terrible situation.
That's no good.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Cuckoo with the lifesteal build is going to be a problem. So on Titan Talk yesterday, Pon confirmed they're nerfing Lash again, so I don't think the lifesteal build is going to be a problem by the time Cuckoo comes out in fucking 2030, you know? No, actually, I have no idea when Cuckoo will come out, but they've indicated from some Titan Talks that it probably won't be super soon, which is, like, sad, but, yeah. So they talked about it being, like, those characters just take more time, and it doesn't make that much sense to add, which I understand. I also kind of think is a bit disappointing, such a bad idea, but, like, it is what it is. That's just, like, the facts, so... You know, I'm just a YouTuber and a streamer. I am not good enough at that kind of stuff to be like, hey, this is what you should do. Like, that's not my decision, obviously. Yeah, could call in, yeah. Item's probably dead in a ditch, yeah, probably. Which is the hope, I think. I think that is a good thing. So the Lash nerf, I think they literally just said it. It was just the proc effect no longer provides lifesteal. I think that's all they're doing to Lash, which isn't much of a nerf, but like considering it's already gotten one, and other strength items are going to see some type of a hit. I don't know how many or whatever, that might not matter too much, but yeah, I think Lash will probably losing lifesteal on the it's 5%, which makes your lash taking do more, especially when you pop the thing. Like that is relevant, you know what I mean? It's not. It's definitely a smaller nerf than the stat nerf it's received, but it's still a nerf. So, like nerfs are nerfs at the end of the day. So we'll see.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful left.
Lash gotta be the most nerfed item ever? Definitely not. There's some brutal ones out there. I had it, bro. I botched it a bit, but I had it, don't worry. Yeah, because remember, like, one of the nerfs, quote-unquote, was like a shift. That wasn't really a nerf. No, it ended up being like a buff. So, yeah. Or maybe it wasn't a buff, but it really wasn't. It was like a side grade. It was kind of just a shift. I don't really remember, honestly. I'm just so glad it's, like, worse than it used to be. And it will continue to be worse. Big dub from Pon on that. I think he's the person who really kind of took the initiative with it, and I could not be happier. Now, you know, we'll see what else happens in this patch. Obviously, we are seeing Naja come in afterwards, so you know we will see how Chiron things are looking first, and should be cool.
Okay.
Can you keep up?
I think he's still dead. It was the right idea. I should not have won it there. It's fine. Yeah, I played that a little bit bad to be honest, but it's all good. Nice. Game's looking pretty solid. Alright, we get trans here. I will say, yeah, the mystical, I mean, they did talk about it, I think, in one of the things. Yeah, mystical, void shield, void stone, I think those items don't work at all. The way they work right now make no sense. You don't feel the impact, you don't notice the impact. Those ranges, as somebody who's been playing this game for a very long time, I don't, like, tangibly, like, factor them, nor do I have, like, a good indicator. Now, I know you can use, like, the ruler and stuff, but, like, come on, bro, like, that's just not it. Is there potential for things in zones to be more or less effective? Sure. But that's not the way to do it, in my mind. I think there needs to be a much more direct, clean feedback loop if you are going to have zones on a thing. But yeah, that's not it. Just to put it simply. You know, I totally agree. That's something that I will spearhead an initiative for. I've just been kind of talking about other things because it's like, you know, but yeah, it's definitely needed. I do agree. Is my Aegis boosted? I hope it doesn't matter. It wasn't boosted. I had a good Aegis, but fuck me, man. What are you supposed to do? Heartbreaking.
Okay.
Can I do that, IRL? I don't think so.
Your right tower is under attack.
Be careful, left.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I kind of just griefed a little bit. I overstayed. It's okay. We have a bit of a slow build and we're ahead, so can't be super annoyed with it. Not bad at all.
An ally has been slain.
I think this blue is the move, my friends.
Ultimate is down. Be careful, middle.
Do I just like ult this guy? Kind of thinking I should. We'll wait a little bit.
Ultimate is ready.
I know there's help coming, but I also want to like not play super hiding.
Attack the Gold Fury.
I mean, we're like pretty happy right now, honestly. This is quite good for me. If the team wants to do gold, that's good. I'm assuming Susano's on rocks, no? I think he is. Do I even win this? I don't have abilities. Maybe I'm griefing really hard. Oh, I was right. Yeah, I felt like I should win that pretty easily as long as I had my ult.
Bye-bye.
Good thing I wasn't wrong. That would have been bad. But I've played this god quite a bit, boys.
Attack, 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 attack.
I hope they don't add anti-heal, because healing's already bad. I think they're gonna, at the very least, make changes to healing and assault. But I will say, with lifesteal being nerfed, is there room for... I still think healing is very, like,
Be careful.
it's very, like, weirdly distributed on gods. So, like, a god like Chalk, does he heal that much? A non-aspect? I don't think so. I might be wrong. I don't think so. I know, like, Afro doesn't heal that much, but, like, Sylvanas heals a lot, you know?
The enemy. Attack.
Ra, I think, is kind of in the middle. Guan Yu aspect heals a ton. So it's like... I don't know if anti-heal is necessarily a bad thing, but I do think healing needs to be a little bit more fixed to be worse on especially lifesteal from abilities, and buffed and nerfed in certain spots before any of that really gets like more tweaking, I would say. Bro, this Sylv doesn't give a damn about his team. Holy shit. Bro, he just parted ways for us to kill him. What are you doing, man? That's not even me making a good play, bro. Dude, Barrow is fucking fuming, I can tell. No way. No way, no way, no way. That is so funny.
Is under attack.
Okay. Coming? He's gonna in. Gordon is cooked. My bricks. Oh, the taunt's good. Nice. This is so awesome.
Your team
Go block you so easy? Yup. Played for a stat line just to die anyways, man. That is messed up. That is just messed up.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Ultimate is ready. Save yourself.
Pen removal?
Okay.
On my way.
Yeah, damage is... I mean, man, it's so tricky. There is like a lot of weird, I think, conflicting ideas in the game design right now. And it's not so much that I think they're inconsistent. I just think they've largely walked back some of the older ideas which weren't working, which is the right move. I'm dead as balls. Monkey, I played that pretty bad. But yeah, it's tough.
Spotted.
It's tough to figure out. We'll see. Oh man, that wasn't good by me. I need to go what, to Hootie Shard? Am I missing something? No. Oh, just Aegis.
Falling
Sure.
back.
Thank you,
Your
Balls,
right
for the
tower
follow. How are
is
you?
under attack.
Yeah, I guess I did take a little bit of damage, but yeah, I kind of did win it. I did mess it up a bit, but sheesh. It's all good. We're in an okay spot. Oh, come on, Baron. The heck?
Retreat.
Can I help him? Oh, you're starting to chain die, guys. This is not good. This is not what the good guys do. Okay, we did not chain die. Never mind. Oh, we start to chain kill, perhaps? Help me! Okay. That seems messed up, man. I feel like that should have been better. Shoots. How do you play Mulan better? You should be winning most lanes. I would try to use your banner level 2, not level 1. You usually don't need it level 1, but you should be winning most lanes. I think auto-attacking into your abilities is very important. What I mean by that is, like,
destroyed the
a lot of
pyramid.
people, I think, when they're struggling with characters, they play them very stiffly. And so instead of auto-attacking into an ability, they'll just like look down at their keyboard, it feels like, and press an ability. Try to auto into your abilities.
Why did you join me?
Your 1 especially will really rank up super quick, even though you probably should max your 2. And your fights in general should be quite good. You are a short-range character and you are pretty volatile, but you can kind of outplay and win basically every matchup. I mean, I don't love her into Yorm, but like that's kind of it. I mean, Bologna's not that great. It's like okay. I mean, what is that damage? Like, are we for real? 581, are we serious? Oh, he's not gonna die. That's so fucked. But yeah. And I don't know what's going on in this game though. Like I feel like our boys are just kind of like getting cooked. Shoots, I don't know. I do not know. It's not looking good.
Enemies in right lane.
It is easy to die a lot in the early, yeah. I mean, she's just a volatile character. Like, if you should be able to fight in your lanes. I think if you have to play passive on Mulan earlier, generally, you just need to kind of, like, get better with the God, which isn't very practical, but it is kind of true. Because she's a sharp character. Like, you're not playing her to play passive. But you are gankable, so that's, like, another wrinkle. Can we just, like, go in? Have I completely inted? Bro. No way this guy's just sitting in the bush. Why is the jungler just there in the bush? I don't know, man. This feels so cursed. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just completely cooked. I don't know how this game is so hard, but it's like, it feels like we have, our aromas are just out of the game. Yeah, I mean, they definitely are. I don't know. Tough.
Beware the tall grass. An ally has been slain.
You keep up.
Boss is one, by the way. Aegis.
They all have Aegises, man. What the hell is this? Like, the support has Aegis too? Are we for real? They have 4 Aegises on their team. What is going on?
Retreat right lane. Retreat right lane.
Alright, guys, I gotta get some levels from you. Good shit, Kiva. I don't know, this is gonna be some degenerate smite. We will put it like that. Okay, we win a ritual. We're gonna be very happy. I think gold is a really good luck. Does he need help?
So sounds good.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. I'm probably just gonna chill. Once I have Tahuti, I think I do just one-shot Susano again, so that's good. Probably already can, but it's just close. Shouldn't be close now. Already.
Enemies coming left. Take left
We get some gaming going here.
spotted. Group up.
I don't want to like int, obviously, because this is a bit sharp. Anytime you're playing Danza, you're a bit flanky, and that's very risky, but the payoff is very high, so we just have to like be a little careful, you know?
Bro, the Sylvanas is way out. Got Medusa over in love.
Susano is on my nuts all game, dude.
Baron's in trouble.
Just dashed in. I mean, it's really just that, yeah. This isn't that bad. We're there. He's behind us. What do I even do about that? That's just unmissable damage. Ay, ay, ay. I had a terrible Aegis there. Man. I did kill him at least. Never get my back off too bad. No way. Sucks.
Yes, that's no good.
Don't worry
Too bad.
about it.
Thank you, Spotlight, for the follow. How are you? What's up, Rev? How are you, man? Dude, that's awesome. I am
Enemies at the Gold Fury. Ultimate is down.
going through it, but
On
hope
my
you're well.
way.
At a warrior challenge impossible. They'll come out. I know they're a little less popular, so when there's like a survey that, you know,
Ultimate is down.
has things and blah blah blah,
The enemy team has
it's a bit
destroyed the
tricky.
Gold Fury.
But they'll come out.
Your middle tower.
Don't worry about it. Also, remember, like, there are just less warriors in Smite 1, so if they have, you know, 10 of each class, let's say, which obviously they don't, but let's say they did, there would be less warriors to add at that point. So, you know, they started with 2 or 3 at the beginning, Odin, Shock, Bellona, so that kind of, I think that's kind of started skewing it even from the very early starts. I'd love to see, though, one of the assassins, like, I'd love to see Raven get repurposed into a solo laner in this game. I think that'd be a good thing. I think he was probably not great as a jungler. I mean, you could argue he probably wasn't great as a solo either, but, like, I don't know. I mean, that might be a fair point, honestly. Oh, it's so cooked. It's unbelievable. Yeah, we are, like, I have nothing to do. I like ulted over and then I changed my mind and it just dooms. Yeah, I don't know. It is so cooked. I think we just have like a massive support jungle hole. Tough. Tough, tough, tough.
Okay.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Attack.
The enemy team destroyed the fire giant.
Well, we didn't lose our left Phoenix, I guess. I don't know. I mean, this game is so hard. We just don't have, like, we just have current aspect jungle, like, mega behind. It's not good. It is not good. How do you feel about the current state of solo? I think it's fine. I mean, there's always stuff you, like, can wish could get improved. I think Totem right now is, like, very useless and probably should use a little bit of a redo. But, like, the actual meta, I mean, it's open. It's better. It's in a healthier spot than it was with Lash and stuff, and with Lash getting another nerf. I think it's looking okay. You know, I don't think it's, I think it's a little more open than it has been, and frontliners are still better largely, but it's just more open. So I generally am like a fan of that.
You're down a turbo.
I'll just like keep going. I can get a Phoenix here.
They're also here, Smash.
Yeah, I'll get a Phoenix. I mean, it's something.
Cool.
Dude, I couldn't even, that's so ridiculous. I can't even Aegis that in time. If I have to Aegis before I won there to immune that, but I still think I just die anyways, so I had to get the one off first. That's so gross. Whatever.
Bye-bye.
Why is Disco so good? I don't think she is so good. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. Never mind. Thank you, Bioski, for the follow.
under attack.
They're gonna go left here and try to just like get this Phoenix because it's so low. Get it off. Again, we do lose left, but
Nice.
maybe we can
We're
get
good
something
after
off of that.
Under attack.
I don't even know.
We got gold.
I think Susanna's way too
Probably is. I can just get an Aegis upgrade here, I guess, so that's like good.
That's
We'll go starter after. I'm owning. Yup. Split pushing worse if your team loses in mid. We can't win that fight in mid anyways, so that's why I'm doing it, you know what I mean? So,
Has been slain.
like, it's cooked either way, so it's better I at least try to create an imbalance and get a Phoenix. I got a solo, you know, it's hopeful. If Pos doesn't back, yeah, we obviously hard lose it in mid, but he backed to cover, so then we didn't lose it in mid, nothing happened. So we're just, like, killing their tempo, and if Pos doesn't back, we just trade Phoenixes, and at least we get something rather than get nothing and lose it anyways. So, like, obviously, you should be holding if you can hold, but, like, we could not hold, so, yeah.
Drop it and fight, drop it and fight, drop it and fight, drop it and fight, drop it and fight!
I'm okay here. I can kill this guy eventually.
Baron back up.
Team has destroyed the gold fury. Killing spree.
Maybe do something here still.
Dragon is down, by the way.
Nice. Medusa's out, but maybe we can kill Cuckoo. He's the only person who can maybe reach. Nice. That's really good, dude, honestly. I'm not upset with it.
Fire's coming. Can you reset, Hoagie?
Thank you, Tony, and thank you, Ghost, for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, I should try to look for this Medusa a little bit. I can just get mid tier 2 for free. This guy can't win the 1v1 at all. I missed, dude. It's fine. Sorry. Oh, that was so bad for a second, but it's all good. I'm just full fire now. Nice job. How are the games going so far? They are stressful, my friend. But going okay. We're 1-1, so could be worse. Hopefully this one works out, but it is hard to play. I'm kind of doing a zoning ult here. Okay, that was a terrible ult. My bad.
Medusa down.
I missed. Oh, I missed the big auto. Okay. We lost fire, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That sucks. I think it's completely okay, though.
Probably endable. Kuku no ult.
Yeah. Too bad. It was really close. I almost secured it. I did just mess it up a little bit. Like, that auto, when we missed it, just delayed the kill. It was, like, really bad.
Susano's up. So.
Okay, so Zeus is up. It's 4v2. We have a wave on our Titan, but, like, screw that wave. I have Aegis here, so I can bait myself a little bit. I wish I had abilities, sorry. We cannot end here, I don't think. We did just, like, dash in.
Why are we not following the Donda route?
Just sad. Monkey. I guess it's just, like, lost. Boys, I have a full tank Baron support with Dagger, full health in the backline. It is so cooked. I don't know. I mean, he should not have taken Dagger, but he's also just, like, hiding. It's just so doomed. I should have just left. Oh, that's too bad. We do keep left Phoenix up for now, I guess, but, I mean, yeah, it's just mega lost.
Has been slain.
Unfortunate.
I'm up soon. I mean, maybe we don't insta-lose the game. This is like a very tough hold, but I can try. I don't have actives.
No problem.
Good luck.
Give up mid, and it's a Titan defense. Is this defendable? If I get pulled, or if one of us get pulled, there is zero hope. They're gonna go left, so we never lose here, but it's just, can we ever get a kill and like flip this? It's so criminal that he just has Aegis on his support, man. It sucks.
Double kill.
Not too bad.
Your Titan's under attack.
And they just still have so much up. It is what it is, man. I don't know.
Bro, who are we targeting? Who are we targeting, CERN?
That's no good.
It is what it is. All good.
It's kind of turbo into this game in a way, bro.
Defeat.
That was grim to watch. Oh, gave it a shot. NP. What was I gonna do? I guess Danza solo, isn't it? I don't think that was a Danza solo thing. I will be honest, but yeah. It's an aspect sword, one of the worst things you could play at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. It's about on to the next one. Guys, I think I cursed myself with this title. This guy commented on my video. He said, I thought you didn't upload today. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Please, I won't let it happen again. Please forgive me. That's awesome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, Goat. You started playing 2 weeks ago? Hope you've been enjoying it, man. Happy to hear it. How do you feel about Hades? What's up, main? What's up, Magic? That is, at the moment, no. Started playing Smite like 2 weeks ago. Sorry, I read that, but hell yeah. But how do you feel about Hades? Well, I don't classify Hades as like a mage solo. Like he is a mage solo, but he's a mage tank, right? Like him and Baron are in the same category in ESA aspect. I wouldn't put those as mage solos. Like when people talk about mage solos, that's usually not what they mean. They mean like full damage gods. So I think Hades is okay. I think full damage mages in general though are not very good in solo. Especially right now. It's just itemization and stuff. Games like this kill the soul? Bro, that is profound. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, so, oh shit, I'm spoiling YouTube videos, but yeah, I've been trying to get some videos. It's been it's been brutal. I had an off-stream loss streak trying to get recordings, and I was like, okay, surely we will start this stream and it will be money. And no, not really the case. Heartbreakingly. Oh yeah, no, I mean it's whatever. Is what it is. Could have done a couple things better for sure, but it's just like super frustrating as well. Thoughts on Disco? I think she's fine. I like, you know, she is a mage that suffers from the mage issue currently. Baby, thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, Romulus, for the follow. Appreciate you, Bibby. GG's Destroyer as well, bro. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough one, but it's all good. Um, I think she struggles with the mage situation of doing little damage anyways, but you know, Disco in Smite 1 was never really a super high damage character, which I know sounds stupid, but she was always like valued at having slightly less damage than other mages because of her cooldown on R3. And I think that just feels a bit more jarring in this game because that's even more so the case. And mage mids will have their actual disco passive less often because their role has less combat than it used to as well in the early and mid game. So I think she's fine. I just think it's kind of more of like if Sphere of Negation was a slightly weaker item and the mage builds were slightly better, she would be very good. I just think like it's kind of hard to rationalize Disco over Hekate or Merlin or Agni, personally. I'm in analytics in English currently. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's in an okay spot. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think she's all right. Yeah, obviously she's got some like dynamics about her that are a bit maybe hard to like keep up with the cooldown stuff, but I mean, you know, she doesn't have the damage some other gods have as a result. So it's just like a trade-off. Do you want them to change sphere? Yeah, I mean, I don't okay, like change, I wouldn't say change. I just think it should be worse. You could nerf the passive or the base stats, it doesn't really matter. It's just up to you. I don't think Sphere should be able to regen and shield in combat. I think that's a bit dumb. But I get why they didn't want to, or they probably wouldn't want to change that, and they didn't change that in the past. I think it just needs some stat nerfs on the magical prot side of things. Do some mids OP, you think? Yeah, probably, dude. Her damage increase like is really felt in this patch. I already like Hunter mids, and I did beforehand, but those damage buffs really helped. Is Namor Guan solo a good idea? I think anything you're good with is a good idea, and if you enjoy them and you play them well, they'll be fine. But they're not really like top tier by any means. How's Chalk right now? Um, I think he's good. Yeah, like not great, but I think he's good. Like he's definitely better than he has been. I don't think he liked the Lash builds that much, so the Triton's builds work well with him. I think his aspect is pretty underrated, honestly. And yeah, Bluestone's fun on him. Loki solo, a lot of people have been asking. Base Loki solo is not a thing, but aspect Loki solo is like fine, and I will get a YouTube video on it pretty soon. Naja for sure, yeah, excuse me, is awesome. So we will see. Yeah, it's confirmed, yeah. So I know people sometimes bring up to me data mining stuff, blah blah blah. I'm actually not allowed to talk about it now anymore. So yeah, that's why I don't bring up that stuff. But Naja has been confirmed, yeah, on Titan Talks. So, yeah. So even though like I know the next couple gods, I just can't say. And if people bring up, oh, this that, I can't say if it's right or wrong. So I just don't. That's why I've completely dropped that subject generally. I just like not allowed. So I want to, you know, not get in trouble. But yeah. The hell do I play? Maybe we just I feel like I haven't played Cab in a while, but I also don't want to play Cab, so let's just play Yorm. P. What happens if you talk about data mining? Could you get an in-game ban? Well, so it's not okay. So data mining is a like thing that people do, okay? And they pull things from game files, I guess. I think that's how it works. I don't think I'd get banned per se, but you could get in trouble. I guess that's technically possible. Like, I don't like I'm not gonna ask questions. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. Um, you would definitely at least get kicked out of the thing, if not worse. So is that a possibility? I'm sure. It's not something I need to figure out. I have no idea, but um, it's just one of those things that you also have to understand though that the thing with data mining, and this is part of the reason why. Now I'm not really a person who ever covered data mining heavily, but some of the other previous creators and stuff who are now in the thing who don't talk about it anymore were. And I think part of the rationale for why it's not something like to talk about is because data mining has sometimes, number one, wrong info, and they acknowledge that it's potentially wrong info, but people don't take it as wrong info. I'll give you a really good example. This is something I feel like I can talk about because I wasn't an investor. I have no input on this. I just heard this. This is something I heard way beforehand. And they've, I think, debunked this, by the way. But they have, no, 100%. So I know I can talk about this. Reddit Tasker and data mining way back in the day was like, said like, yeah, guys, Rat's coming out. This is what he's looking like. This is his abilities, blah, 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 blah. That was like completely untrue. You know what I mean? And again, they always say on the data mining thing that it could be wrong. This is just what they're seeing. But people don't say that. When I heard about Rat coming into Smite 2, I was not told the data miners are not sure. They're just noticing it's here. I was told Rat is 100% coming out next patch. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And then when Rat didn't come out, I was like kind of disappointed. You know what I mean? But that was never what was actually the case. Nobody at Higher said that the data mining people were wrong, and like that's it. They were doing a god thing. They've explained this on Titan Talk, but like that's the point. So I think it's partially just like a bad faith thing, and that's why they don't want people doing it, because it's like if I say, hey, this is the data mining thing and here's what they're thinking about, when characters and things are in the production process, they do get changed sometimes and scrapped and things get changed. So like I'm sure there's plus ones that were suggested for previous characters that got voided even if they had files, or there were character idea slight aspect tweaks. So like maybe a god was gonna have a slightly different aspect or completely different aspect and it got swiped. So it's just like important to realize that, you know what I mean? And it's bad faith for me to be like, hey, this is what the data mining's talking about. And also, like, let's say I know if the data mining's right or wrong, right? Like that could be bad too, because then I'm confirming or denying stuff I'm not supposed to be. So that's not good either. So yeah. Intersect his data mining videos. Yeah, but he has to be very careful about it. You know what I mean? Like he can't say like the problem. Here's the problem that runs in with data mining for the creators. I think it really is a way to help you protect yourself. Let's say somebody says X god is being data mined. What do you think? If I know whether that's like true or not, which generally I do, that's obviously like a bit of a problem, right? If I start reacting to it, because I can probably give things off, and I like obviously, it just can cause a lot of issues. So, yeah, it's just like a holy thing, and I'm glad I don't have to talk about it because I wouldn't really want to, and that's kind of why I think they outlined it. So yeah. But it's been a great process so far. I feel like I've been able to just talk about things in general and get some feedback and stuff, which is cool. And give some too. I mean, that's the other thing. Okay, shell trade. It's fine. Thank you, Escanor. Thank you, Harkness, by the way, for the follow. How are you? Gosh, man, I felt like the trade was so winning for me, and then it just stopped me winning. This is so miserable. I guess I should not have fought as hard as I did. too bad. Warrior's Axe, guys. What a miserable item on ranged characters. Should have played a little safer, though. Also, this match is extremely unbalanced. Yeah, we're not winning this one, folks. There's a 0% chance. Probably.
I'm going for jungle buff. Your right tower is under attack.
It is what it is,
Your
though.
middle tower is under attack.
Vanish into the night, my sanguine radiance. Into the night. Retreat.
There we go.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Go
Your middle
into
tower is under attack.
Tritons. Bully the soul, please. Try my best, dude. What's up, Justice, man? Thank you, Go. How are you?
An enigma I become.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
A magical game.
You seen him run it down? Oh. Come on, Bayro, dude. Leave me alone. What the hell? Oh, we got it. Let's go. I'm dead as shit, by the way. Tragic. Yeah, I mean,
Your right
Unfor-
tower is under attack.
Completed.
this sucks, dude.
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. Double kill. On my way.
Well, well, well.
Your right tower is under attack.
This is not looking good, boys.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Nice job.
Mori solo daughter? Definitely Mori solo daughter, bro. That's way better. Unironically, at this point, not in the past, but at this point, Soul Solo is much worse than Mori Solo. Like, Mori Solo is not even a big deal anymore.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now, okay, let's not take it too far, but this pick is just very lame. Myth. Listen, that little Myth, that little guy, you know, he kind of made me be a little bit more sympathetic to Soul play or to Mori players. A little bit. I mean, I like Mori. I gotta be honest. I do like the character. I just hate her aspects. But it will eventually get changed, so, you know, one could hope. Have I seen... no, I have not, Griffin, actually.
An enigma I become.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower is fallen. You have been slain.
This sucks, dude. Unlucky.
Your
Man, oh
right
man.
tower is under attack.
At least there's no mannequins.
Your
Bro, I
middle
think this is
tower is
worse.
under attack.
Mannequins isn't even that bad. Like, he's just tanky. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it doesn't really work. It's just, like, in a lobby like this, if I have to be ahead and I can't be ahead, the game's over. You know what I mean? That's just kind of what's happening. Super duper lame.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Killing spree.
It's all good, boys. 3 more minutes. We will proxy the map. NP. By the way, I was not getting ganked by the jungler. That was the Uller mid who did the tower dive on me. I just realized that. I had presumed that was the jungler. I was wrong. Darn it. Thank you, Slurs. Have a good one, bro. Or, sorry, Kimsey, sorry. My bad. I saw the light green. I was like, that's Slurs. Thank you so much, Kimsey. Have a wonderful one. You kill this guy here, so that's at least good. But,
You have slain an enemy.
Nice job.
man, it's like so messed up.
You are the universe. You have been slain.
Okay. Die like that late in my ult, really? Whatever, it's good. Go into this. Tony. True, true. Yeah, that is the same one. That's funny. Random duel. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Like, this game's over. I don't really care. It's fine. It does stink, but it's fine.
An ally has been slain.
The moment.
200 damage, really. Okay.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack.
Thank you, Lucy, for the follow. How are you?
Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Okay, guys, we are doing some proxying action. Shits. Bro, how did I not see him? Oh, man, that's so fucked up. Okay, unlucky. Unlucky. No.
Vanish into the night. Blood.
Alright.
Into the night.
Nice kill. Let's wrap it up, boys. No 4-0 run? Hell no, yeah. You know, I used to play on controller. I made
An ally has
back
been
when
slain.
like Smite had a competitive scene on console, I was in the console league, which is just like the pro league for console, because the game used to be split, where console players had their own separate server and PC players were separate. So I started playing on console and I played in the pro league there for console, which obviously was like weaker and worse, but you know, that's just how it was at the time. And yeah, I was on Xbox, then I switched to PlayStation because the league was easier to get into, but to be honest, but hey dude, it was the right decision, so whatever. Bit of a fraud moment from me, but I will say I was probably good enough to be in the Xbox console league, but I just would have been on a low seed team, where on PlayStation we had the potential to be on a 1 seed team, and we were able to be on a 1C team. So like, or I was able to get it to like become the 1C team. So it was the right decision. No, I mean I made a like a bandit from that at the time. That was it was tough for 14-year-old me to convince my parents, but I was like, trust me. They're like, why would you need another console? I was like, trust me on this. This is the right decision. And they did. It's the right move. It's a cheese pressure pick. So if that's what you want and that's what you need to win, that's what you need to win. Is there still a pro scene? Long story. Technically, no. In essence, will there be one in the future? They've been very clear that they want stuff in the future. It's just that this game has had a very weird series of events in the last 2 years, but it is on the up. So if you are interested in that stuff, in terms of watching or viewing, I think just supporting the game and stuff right now will lead to it. I do think it will come back. It's just unfortunate how it's kind of like disappeared for some time due to like some boneheaded things, but it probably will come back. How many dishwashers did I unload? I honestly not. I didn't really do that. I just kind of. I'm trying to think. I did pretty well in school and stuff, so that wasn't really an issue. But I don't know. I just kind of. I was able to be convincing for practical reasons, and we still had to qualify into the thing and stuff, which was close, mind you, but was able to work. Deep dive to what happened? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is what it is, but will pro stuff come back? There is like pro stand-in stuff that happens that's like semi-sponsored by Hi-Rez that will resume soon, but it feels like tokenistic to kind of what it used to be truthfully honest, but like ultimately the game needs to continue to grow for it to really come back. Do I think Smite 2 is ready for that? I think it's ready for a beginning of a scaling up, but right now they are having some good momentum, and I think they need to capitalize on the momentum. Are we ready for a true SPL and stuff? No. But are we ready for an online SCC equivalent type of thing? I think we're close. I think if they want to do Smite Prime tournaments, they shouldn't commit to it for the whole year. I think they should commit to it for a couple months and then reevaluate in June and say like, hey, can we do this now? And I think they will be able to. I think multiplayer games, truthfully, are very just like big on how the community and sentiment and stuff is feeling. And right now it's a good spot. And I think they're a little hesitant to like be disrupting and bold with a move because it's like things are working. But there is a level of like convert that into something that I think is important. Was I on the Rapio? No, those guys were EU. But yeah, I did know. Yeah. No, so I played against Rapio at a LAN. That's my first one actually. Also now we just lose the game. This is fire. W. Oh man. We're 1-3 now, right? Yeah, I forgot that thing. I forgot to do the thing. Weekend was talking about someone in the pro scene. It was in the OSL, not in the pro scene. I don't think anybody in the pro scene ever did. Oh, actually, no, there was. Wait a minute, I completely forgot about this. Yes, there was. I will not bring up the whole thing, but this was actually one of my old teammates, so yes, I do know this. I completely forgot, bro. That shit has been wiped from my memory, but yes. Yeah. This was in season 6. I do remember this. Well, they didn't. Okay. It wasn't quite that. It was implied, but yeah, no, it's fucking stupid. Yeah. Mega stupid. I don't know. Some people are just like mentally like clearly weird and wrong, we'll say. What the hell do I play? This is like not a good situation already. Is it just Kali time? Low key. Now we're gonna insta lose if I pick Kali. want my Kali win rate to be crisp. Nothing looks fun into that draft. Wow. I guess I will play Osiris. NP. Can lock it in, bro. It's all good. No worries. But yeah, no, I remember. So Gunter came from console. Rapio is from console. Kana, who was from console as well, who was in the SPL for a little stint. Who else came from console? I did, obviously. Tuba did. Who else? That's still around. Vaporish Coast did. Layers did. Like, obviously, some of the people aren't around in full force as much, but yeah, a lot of people. No, Tuba was definitely not Xbox Vaporish Coast. I can promise you that. Janguru was. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying. Never mind. My bad. I thought you were saying he was like the equivalent on it. He was definitely not. But yeah, Inbound was. Yeah, Janguru was. Privative was. A lot of people actually. There is two Suns. One was from Xbox, but it was not the same one. Sniper. There were two different ones. Maybe if that's what you mean, but. Yeah, no. So most of the people were from console one way or another. Whether it was Xbox or PlayStation is like less relevant. But yeah. So I don't know. It's cool, but one of those things is like, again, I think this game competitively is like so. It's so underutilized, and I know esports stuff in general is kind of down in gaming, and so that's probably why they're partially hesitant. But dude, like MOBAs are so important that they have like consistent fun, interactive, engaging stuff. Do we need to do a better job as a scene to help integrate people into Conquest and stuff to make them enjoy the game and like experience the game in a more detailed and I think like immersive way? I think, yeah, sure, but a lot of that pull comes from the system feeling good. Oh, you did? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I was on the team. I was Snados. I don't know if I played against you. Probably I might have actually, but I was on the team Benedict's Cavalry at the time, and we qualified. And then I played with Priv and them afterwards. I joined their team. I don't remember the team names at all, to be honest. But yeah, we made it, and I remember we beat Vixium and them, which was a great way to make it in. Okay, Soul Ban, hold that. Now what? So the Soul Ban, I don't respect people who can only play one god. I am sorry. Just pick up another one, you know? It's not cool. What are we about to lock in, boys? Oh, Newt is up. Have we made a big mistake? No, I don't think so. I think in fact we will be the causer of such mistakes. Guys, 1 and 3 is brutal. Are there any other games you played before Smite when you played it just as much? No, definitely not. To that degree at least. But like, dude, I was so young back then before I had picked up Smite at all. I played Minecraft, I played some Terraria, I played Black Ops 2 and 3. But like, yeah, besides that, I mean, like, it was single player games and stuff mostly, and then some multiplayer games, but yeah. And Wizard Run 1 was a big one, but yeah. Only time we'll ever see it, yep. Yeah, dude, it is, guys. I saw this post on Twitter about Black Ops 7 graphics and Black Ops 2 graphics, and I just laughed. Bro, it is so embarrassing what has happened in gaming. Like, people are like, oh man, do you think, you know, like, because you're a bit older, you enjoy games less? I think there's definitely a little part of that that is, like, realistic and true and real and stuff. I definitely do think that's part of it. But game quality, I think, generally has definitely fallen, like 100%. I'm not saying every studio and stuff. I'm saying from like an overarching perspective, I think it probably has. So, yeah, unfor. Why did I never lean into League? Thank you, Mig, for the follow. How are you? Um, I didn't because I didn't play on PC initially, really. So I played on like I played Wizard 101 on PC obviously because I had to, but like I didn't like know what MOBAs were, and I wasn't a PC player, I was a console player, so that was reason one. The reason I didn't get into it later, and I do play some League now, but I think visually, to be honest, the game looked like shit for a very long time. Like when I first heard of League, I remember looking at it and I was like, wow, this game looks like shit. Uh, so that's probably why I didn't play it, you know. Do I wish I started playing League earlier? I don't know. I mean, I guess in some ways, sure. Um, but you know, like I don't know. Could I have been really good at League if I started earlier? Maybe, maybe not. Is that really useful to talk about? Maybe.
A thoughtful gift.
I will say though, like there are things with League that I'm not sure if I had started League earlier. I definitely would have been playing it on the side. I think if I started League earlier, I would have been a higher rank and stuff. Like I think for the amount of time I have played, I'm pretty good, but I don't know. Would I have picked up YouTube? Like I think my biggest regret with gaming related stuff, if I were to say I had one, was I just should have started my YouTube 2 years earlier. I could have easily done it, and I was an absolute idiot for not doing that. I'm very annoyed with myself for that. That was very dumb. But besides that, I don't really, yeah, that's the only thing. I agree, Banana, but I think even before that game, you were seeing a lot of game studios do stuff like that, and you were also seeing like remakes instead of new games and all kinds of shit like that. So ultimately, like you can blame a game like Fortnite, but it's ultimately like a consumer issue for like doing that. You know what I mean? And like supporting that. Agility relic level the 2 at level 1 Mordred. The way you have a sentry ward? Oh no, you are about to go 55 deaths this game. I'm so sorry. What is this lane? What am I playing? Bro, what? Okay, he is actually about to go 0 and 55. I'm so sorry. I'm actually not sorry at all. You tried to invade. Okay, you back. That's fine. We're ahead already. Nice. Do you still build new aspects lifesteal? I haven't been, but I normally go like a contagion build to counter the lash builds of the world. But this game I might go a Reaper lash build because he's going something very weird. I don't know what he's building. So I think it's still viable, I guess is the point, but I don't think you have to do it. I don't think you had to before, to be fair, but, you know, just because, like, anything on this god feels OP, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm going to go a Reaper Lash build this game, probably. Guys, we had, like, the most unwinnable games of all time, and now we just have this solo lane, but we're still probably going to lose, doesn't matter. Just how ranked is. It's actually owning me. Oh, I don't have Aegis up. I thought I had Aegis up. That's grim. Golden Blade? Oh, I could go that as well, yeah. I forgot about that, actually. I think I just need the sustain, though, this game, boys. I gotta be honest. And, like, the damage. Like, Golden Blade is good, don't get me wrong. No, I could just go Golden Blade.
Okay.
Maybe I should. No, you know, I'll go Golden Blade. That's a good idea.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm sure I'll find a use for
Yeah, no, I've done it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's good on this guy, though. I've done it on this guy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would have been very sad. Nice. Okay, we'll go do our blue. Next patch comes out on, is it this upcoming Tuesday? I believe so. Yeah. Right? Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. Bro, what is this? Okay. Yeah, next Tuesday. Yeah, 'cause it's Tuesday today. Yeah. You know, the new nerfs so far have been nothing. They have done nothing. Okay, we're going to go get our blue. Right, this guy tried to invade me level 1. I have literally zero shame. I don't feel bad at all. If he didn't try to invade, I would have felt bad.
It's nothing.
I bricked so many autos, man. Oh well, it's fine. I think this game is just over. So that's good. I vented. No way, dude. Just hits 5 there. I mean, I guess I'm level 8, so can't complain. Oh, that's so cooked. I was so greedy. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Why is he fighting you? Cause, dude, he baited the whole play. Drew that whole shit out. See? Darn it. That was very bad by me. It's okay though, we'll just like kill him again. Whereas, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, GOAT. I didn't even know you could convert like that, but thank you, man. I don't know. Interesting. Now the game is his. I will be careful. So play on. Okay, we are going to, I think we're just gonna run it a little bit. You're getting into the game, and you played some Smite 1. You're looking for a second option, you play Mortar right now. Yeah, dude, I don't know, it's tricky, man. Like, it kind of just depends what you like. Like, I would say, right, that... I would say that like a character that technically plays similar would be RDO, because it's like a lot of abilities and very movement focused. But she doesn't actually play similarly, she just has a somewhat similar identity in terms of movement and a lot of inputs that Mordred also shares. But they don't play similarly at all, you know what I mean? In terms of their actual identity and role and even their damage type and kit flow and stuff, they just share that. I think Achilles is a great combat character that would fit the style. But you might not want to match that style exactly. You might want to separate. It just kind of, I guess, depends what you want. Because I think there is like an advantage in trying something that's a little different than your style to like experience the game in a slightly different way. I think Mulan fits that as well, mind you, similar to Achilles. I think Osiris, I wouldn't say really fits that, but he is slightly different, but also still like not so crazily different. So, I don't know, it's worth considering, I guess.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Thank you. We'll go into Berserkers here, and then we'll go into this. I guess. I mean, I think they were just gonna start her up on 9K.
Gang.
Thoughts on Wukong? Very bad. I don't have a build for every god on Smite Source, true. Do I plan on having builds for every god? No, because, you know, there's not really a need. Like, other people are doing builds for characters. Like, I wouldn't be posting jungle builds on there, I don't really need to. But will I do more builds? Yeah, I feel like I've kind of gotten all the important things, to be honest. I'm still missing some, I'm sure, but it's not too bad. Yeah. Smurge are just sensing it up. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Victory.
Played ranked yesterday and got solo? Hell yeah. Nice. You know, I mean, he's gotta just be griefing. I don't really know. W, I guess. I don't know. It was interesting. Well, I suppose we fixed it a little bit. We are 2 and 3 now, so we're still down a billion MMR, but they got better. Man, brutal. Thank you, Clearly, for the follow. How are you? Any guess on when? Then yeah, probably like some whatever the next like holiday or thing is. Unsure though. When choosing a god you haven't played for a while for a video, what's the main criteria? Bro, honestly, it's not that it's not that dignified. I kind of just like will go on my YouTube history and I'll just scroll down. I go on my phone on YouTube on my videos and I just scroll for a couple of seconds and I'm like, is there a pick I don't see here? And if the answer is like yeah, then that's it. Now sometimes I like Suki, I uploaded him like 3.5 weeks ago. But I generally have a pretty good feel if I haven't uploaded a character in a while. I also try to think about if they're interesting to watch or like bring anything unique. So like tomorrow Apollo Aspect's coming out, I haven't done that in ages. If there's the character that got buffed or nerfed, usually not nerfed, but usually buffed, I try to get a video on them. If there's the character with the skin that came out, I get a video on them with the skin. But like aside from that, yeah, generally I kind of just like will upload stuff. I know like Pele's one I haven't done in a very long time, Ra's another one, but these guys just aren't very interesting to play in solo. And to get a game that's interesting to watch for a video would take multiple takes. And it's like if I can get a god in less takes that's more interesting, I would rather just do that. But that doesn't mean I'll never upload or get to those gods. It just means that like where I might upload a RDO video, ideally once a month or once every 3.5 weeks or something, or a Thor video once every 3 weeks or something like that. And a new Y I might upload every 3 months. A god like Pele, I don't mind if I don't do for 5 months, you know what I mean? So, or more, So it's like, again, I don't necessarily have a huge methodology to it. I just kind of try to think of like what's relevant, what could people want to see. I don't always think I get it right, mind you. Like Nemesis, I uploaded the Nemesis video recently with her with the new ninja skin. That's like the Smite 1 port, but it has like prisms and stuff. And that video did incredibly well, like incredibly well. And I was really surprised by that. I was just doing it because of the skin, but I guess I hadn't uploaded Nem, especially in a hybrid format, because the last time I played Nem was a full strength build in such a long time, and people really wanted to see it. So, sometimes I didn't have that like belief that that would be the case. I knew I hadn't uploaded her in a while, but I didn't think that was like if I hadn't uploaded her because it was like I didn't really want to play her, and I didn't think people really cared. But yeah, don't have Achilles. Okay, I will get to it. Sorry. Yeah. Can I do an Amma aspect video? No, I will not be doing that. There is no way in hell. You have a command for YouTube? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Um,
Select
I mean, I don't really
your
play
god.
duel. I think if I, like, I would hope that if I was good enough to be in a pro scene, I would be very good at duel. I think that would make a lot of sense. But the mode is not really something I'm interested in playing, honestly. The map looks very pretty, but like duel and joust and stuff, it's just not really for me. Yeah, I ended up picking chalk. I didn't really know what to
I am
play.
the hand of
Screw it.
justice.
Oh, dude, happy to hear, Arson. That's awesome, bro. How have the queues been? They've been not great, honestly, but it's okay. Another dodge. Ay, ay, ay. What's up, Drapes? How are you, man? Yeah, I mean, the game's just not really balanced for duel, and I also, even if it had better balance, I wouldn't care, because, like, what is there for me to do in that mode? You know what I mean? Like, to be honest, I think if there weren't dual YouTubers like Rexy and Sam and previously Hatmaster, I don't know if he still uploads, and there's a couple more, but I honestly don't even think the mode would have came over to Smite 2. I think they're the reason that mode came over, truthfully, because the duel scene was like pretty fine from like a YouTube perspective. And maybe I'm wrong, like that might be complete cap, but I feel like that's probably true. What's up, June? Hi. Mamma mia. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the queues today are you know, they're okay. Why the soul ban? No, they just have like a guy who can only play one god on the other team, so if we ban soul, we should just win. In
Select
theory, right?
our god.
What do I want to play? Let's get an actual Urim game in, because that last one was not real. People still like the option of 1v1? Yeah, that would have still been a thing, but I guess like as a formal mode, it's probably also like just 2 people, so it's not that bad. I don't know. Have you ever played Danza with a tank build? In this game, no, not really, because there's like Danza tank in Smite 1 was better because his passive like gave the strength for getting the gold, and that was like a lot more the power for getting the gold. In this game, like with the passive giving clones for power, like I think tank downs is just worse, like a lot worse, sadly. So I never really bothered to try it. I'm sure it's like okay, but yeah, it's definitely worse than it used to be, and that's kind of sad. So I didn't really bother. Alrighty, we are back. Charlie, you said it's a disaster. Oh, it's all good, bro. Bring it back in the next one. NP. NP.
A delightful
Okay.
trinket.
Guess we'll go this. Urim got an aspect when he came out. It's pretty good. Thank you, Barbu, for the follow. How are you? Thank you, Griff, as well. All right, guys. We're into Medusa solo, so
Minions have spawned.
hell yeah. When I say hell yeah, by the way, I don't actually mean that, but it's not that bad. Way better than the other pick.
The party ends.
Strongest she right now? Pretty good. Her buffs really helped her. Like full strength Medusa, which was already the better way to play her, just got buffed. So, you know, she was always a character that I think didn't do enough damage for how unsafe she was, and now she does for how unsafe she is. And she got safer due to like double relic. You know what I mean? Like potential. So as you can see, we are getting freaking absolutely shredded. Holy moly. A little bit lousy of me. I didn't think I'd take that much damage. Again, it's very like, that's less about the buffs. That's just like Medusa really, but you got to be pretty careful. I definitely overestimated right there. I thought I'd hit him a bit harder.
You can take it.
Got back into Smite 2 like 2 weeks ago. Mostly one tricking.
Right tower is under attack.
Any recommendations for where to start? Well, I think, you know, generally, like, you kind of have some of the right approaches. I think generally the start should just be get, like, 3 or 4 characters and try to stick to a role as much as you can. If that means queuing with some people to make sure you get your role more, like, so be it. You don't have to, like, be in comms with people, even just joining, like, looking for groups, especially if you can find a support player who will make sure you don't get off-roll to support, since that's a big issue a lot of people have, is, like, great, or just, like, multiple in general. And really trying to, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's like a methodology, you know what I mean? I just think as you play the game, you improve and you get more experience, and that helps you, and you get to read decisions and stuff better. And I think as long as you're like playing with some amount of desire to win, and you're trying to stick into your role as much as you can, and you're copying builds if you don't know what to build, you'll generally speaking just kind of like naturally get better. I don't think there's like a secret, you know? There's things you can pay attention to in your own game, but like that's very hard to diagnose or like look for if you're like not aware of what you're bad at. So trying to like get an idea of what you struggle with is also nice, but yeah. Caroline, thank you so much for the sub. 11 months, how are you? Hope, I know obviously you had some things going on. Hope that got resolved a little bit and he is feeling a bit better. But nice to see you. Thank you, Dracon, for the follow. We want Guan Yu. Ooh. Is Golden Blade Yorm a thing? Yeah, it's not bad. The problem with like any type of auto attack style on Yorm is that it tends to not scale very well, because you already are kind of a god that doesn't scale super well. And as the game progresses, your actual ability to like be breathing on people is generally fairly limited.
Can we get his jump?
So it's much better if I have like more damage on the pools and stuff,
Where the fuck?
which you know, Tritons will give me, as well as the team buff. So I just think it scales much better. But like in the laning phase, yeah, it's good. I just think Tritons is overall a more rounded approach, and that's generally, I would say, very valuable, where Golden Blade's much more singular in dimension and like not as practical as the game progresses. It's definitely like doable, but yeah. I am just dead here. Oh man. Holy fuck, dude, that damage is so high. Yeah, I just mega overstayed.
I should actually back up here.
Tough. Tough, tough, tough.
Coming away.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
A bit of a horror. Kind of threw my lead. I'm still ahead, but I definitely just threw it for no reason.
Your right tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Well, I've kind of inted it. It's all good. Let's fix this.
Your left tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, is that something to say? Dude. That is not incorrect, I will say. Awesome stuff. Hey bro, but doesn't mean it's necessarily bad things either. Yeah, like, okay, I gotta be honest, me losing that trade seems completely ridiculous, no? Like, really?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, he is a burger for this, so it's completely fine, but if he wasn't a burger, I just, like, lose that. Again, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you.
I'm a dumbass. I was standing in his ult. Oh, I was dead anyway.
Feel it? You do. I will say, you really do. I mean, your damage was always good, but yeah, it does feel better. Glad he's gutted. He's not gutted. He's, I think he's in a healthy spot, though. Like, I don't think Yorm needs more tweaks.
You could just clear that. Odin.
He's definitely, like, fine.
Your tower is under attack. An enemy.
I mean, I guess compared to what he used to be, gutted, sure, but... No, his damage is way down. His lanes are a lot less, like, instantly winnable. Before, Yorm literally had 0 bad lanes, or, like, even skill in any lanes. This god was just a complete mess. But, like, a great example to know that this god's in a healthier spot is the Bologna lane, which was completely unplayable, is playable again. So, you know what? There's hope. He's bad into Baron. Agility Relic Cheese doesn't work on him. He's been saved. They nerfed his AA damage, but they got rid of the Agility Relic thing, which was completely ruining him. I made sure to get that happened, so that was good. Thank you, Remove, for the follow. Yeah, you just basically walked around with Fatalis. It was the worst thing in the world. I think they also took a little bit of, I want to say 1 damage away too, which was like a lot less impactful, but still. No, I know, this god was literally the most, like, for a period of time, this god was the most 0 skill garbage of all time. Yeah, but part of that is because he's just, like, less of a lane winner, which, yeah, I mean, some of that is less jungle, for sure, but it's also just, like, he's less strong. Like, you don't automatically win every lane on this character anymore. You still win most of them, but by thinner margins. Not that they're, like, super thin, but still by thinner. Okay, we go Glad Shield here. We're gonna go into Spectral, maybe?
Your left tower
I really don't know.
an ally
Ah, let's go Spectral, why not? I have a lot of health here, which I don't like, but maybe it's okay. Guys, are we just cooked again, by the way? I feel like winning is not part of my repertoire today.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
It's very messed up. I mean, we're not even like losing that hard, but I feel like the game is lost already. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. You don't like Nemean, but you like Spectral? Because you don't have to auto somebody when they pop Nemean. You know what I mean? Like,
What the fuck?
also, I mean, maybe not so much on Yorm, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big Nemean believer. Like, I feel like if I'm a backliner and I have Aegis or Shell, well, probably not Shell, I'm just gonna have Aegis. Like, I'm just gonna, like, not take that much damage from Nemean anyways, and, yeah, I just think Nemean is so over-nerfed. Like, it is, you could argue maybe it should be, like, not that good, but it is so shit to me. Like, I just like anti-auto attack. It's pretty valuable. And maybe you can say that value doesn't always feel super high, but I feel like Nemean value half the time just feels useless. Nemean's bad on a full tank? No, that's what I'm saying, but I think it's just bad in general. Are you throwing if you go anything other than a frontline in solo? No, you're not throwing, but you should go frontliners if you're not very good. Because you if you're having a frontliner makes your game easy. Like from a draft POV, or at least easier. It's sort of like, should you play like a mage in ADC? That's not an auto attacker. The answer is like you technically could, and it's not objectively throwing, but you're making your win conditions much more difficult. And it's not something I would recommend or encourage. And it's something I've never recommended or encouraged. What relic am I bringing? Dude, I don't know. Sunder, surely. What's up, Iron Man? How are you? Thank you for the sub, goat. Yeah, like you want to, if you're not building tanky as a solo, you should distribute the lack of tankiness in your draft if you can, or at least bring engage into your drafts. Like if you're a backline solo and you have a Hunbat's jungle with aspect, it's not that bad. But if you have like a Thanatos jungle, that shit could be horrific. Or like a Susano jungle, probably not great. But if you have an Odin, a tank Fen, you know, aspect bats, even Thor is okay because it's just high CC and range CC. But you want to have some initiative on the map. You have a ton of physical Merlin builds going on? Yeah, my bad on that. I'm sorry, goat. You gotta know how to hit auto attacks to use Strength Merlin, I fear. And yeah, that one might be a bit of a noob trap, but it is fun. I know Medusa's on her rocks. Can I do anything here? Nope. Nope.
Your left tower is under attack.
Guys, I gotta be honest though, the Cuckoo aspect proficiency and like gameplay frequency is way higher. I might start having to become a ban. I see it like every game now. It's super lame. I think today's just been a very cursed ranked day, to be fair, so maybe it's just that. Whoops. Kyan thinks every mage is bad. I don't think he actually thinks that. I think Kai is just like, he doesn't think a Katan stuff's bad. Kai does get a little passionate though. It's very funny. It is very funny. I called you a bot. Oh, my bad. You think they should rework Cupid's aspects? I think a lot of those early aspects could at least get some brushing up upon. I mean, I think Cupid aspect probably less so than like a Hercules or a Sobek or something, but all those aspects are a little underwhelming. It's not really that bad though. Like that one I think is a lot less like weird and awkward than some of the other ones. It's just not very strong. But like if they gave a Cupid aspect like reduced auto attack damage and prot scaling on abilities and stuff and the healing, like I think that would actually at least give it a more clear support identity, you know what I mean? Without actually reworking it, just you know, shifting up some stats. I feel like this is still pullable, no? It's a bit of a ballsy sneak, don't get me wrong. Can they just do that? I know they're low. They can't, it's okay. All good. Thank you, Voltage, so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. How are you? Is Disco Buff any different than Smite 1? I don't think so. Well, it's both strength and int, so if I'm a hybrid scaler, I'm happier. But, yeah, so technically that's a bit different. But I think they downturned the adjustment because of that. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, I also, just a lot of those early aspects, though, also are just, like, they were very, like, you know, still kind of new to, like, figuring out how to do stuff. Like, whether or not nude aspect is good for the game is completely different to whether or not it's, like, changing the character. It definitely changes the character a lot. It's just very OP, unfortunately. So the aspect quality is a lot higher nowadays. They're just generally way too strong, but, yeah. To be remotely playable? Well, I think that's because they're almost certainly just going to redo it. Like, I agree with you. I don't know why it's not been buffed, but the only reasoning is like the same reasoning why Geb aspect wasn't buffed when it was very weak. It's just like, or like Loki aspect especially. It's just probably that they're going to eventually redo it in one of these patches. Oh, this Loki ult was so grim. I kind of forced my ult for nothing too. I mean, that was just dumb by me, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, this is so cooked. It's so cooked.
You might have to come in.
Was this roll, man? This roll. Ay ay ay. Just give strength. Yeah. Fair enough. I think they can just kind of like buff the pluck damage or the push damage, whatever it is, and make it wider. It's like very thin. Like if your Sobek dash is not like perfectly on top of somebody, it doesn't even hit them. Like that thing needs to be like triple the width. So it's more like a Baki Kujira dash, you know? And you can actually like hit a wave with it. The scaling on the 2 and 3 is abysmal. I think the 3 scaling is 30%.
Enemy team has destroyed the pirate.
That's so fire. I love that. Bro, the 3 scaling is so bad that like I think your best item on Sobek. Okay, Sobek solo is actually just unplayable though as well. Ever since anti-heal got removed, Sobek solo became unplayable. Just the worst god of all time. Support he's fine, but solo, holy moly. I remember playing in the inbound tournament. I played against Deathwalker in a scrim, and I guess he was convinced Sobek solo was good, and I played against it. He was down like 5 levels. He just couldn't clear a wave. It was just awesome. I just remember thinking, like, they locked in Sobek solo, first pick, or top 2. And I just remember thinking, like, okay, they're playing it support, right? But then they locked in a support as well, and I just knew we won instantly. He did not play game 2. And he did much better, which was not a shocker. That shit is just unplayable. I should also be going a relic here, not Spirit Robe. Oh man, whatever. Alright. I mean, we did our best there, folks. Can't be mad. We did do our best. Left it all on the floor right there. It is what it is.
Your left tower is under attack.
It's just a rough day for winning, folks.
Bathe in the glow. An enemy has been slain. Your right wing is under attack. Your left tower is destroyed.
Goes the torment.
Man. See, most people when they climb in solo, they do it unethically. They queue with the jungler. That's cheating. Like, I queue with Stewie, but that's different. Queuing with Stewie is like a slightly better than random jungler in ranked. At best, you know what I mean? Most of the time it's worse. So I think that's like, you know, still ethical. But yeah. I have an authentic soloing experience. So it is winnable, but gosh, sometimes it's just not. Guys, like, I'm gonna tell you, tomorrow's video on Apollo, it's Apollo Aspect Solo. It is probably one of the most fucked up games I've ever uploaded on my channel. You will see. Like, win or lose, and I'm not gonna tell you which one, it is one of the most messed up videos ever. I was truly speechless that whole game. And it was one of those games, guys. There was a game I did on Ares solo recently, I believe. Though it might have been a different character. I got so depressed by how bad the gameplay was that I just started like second guessing like everything about play-by-plays and commentaries and everything, and I was like, is this just like dead internet theory? Like, what's going on at this point? I don't know. I was genuinely in such distress. This guy DC'd. The Wizard of Oz. Unfortunate. Hold that. The title is already just pure despair. That's literally the title, just pure despair. And then dash. Apollo solo.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
But it's okay. Raid boss Vulcan incoming? Never know.
Your middle tower is under attack. An enemy has left the game. An enemy has returned.
Do we just, I mean, I guess we had a little bit of a stall, right? Not bad. Not too bad. I mean, I know this is not cost efficient, but need a spike bad. Alright guys, we'll do what we can. Let's try something here, folks. Bluestone 1. 200 damage. Huge. Like, I'm completely frying, by the way. Ah. Guys, please do something. Like, this can't be a lost fight. Please. Please, please, please. Oh my gosh, good job. There we go, Scylla. Well done. Send help, you're very sick and you have scrims. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Bro, I would sub for you, but they wouldn't let me. But I hope you feel better. Go, I'm really sorry to hear it. Low key, by the way, if you really feel like shit, fuck those scrims. Who cares? If your team was really passionate, they would not have delayed their set for no reason, right? Just saying. I think Bluestone Apollo is a bit better. I've tried Axe a couple of times. I mean, it's pretty close, but I do like Bluestone a tiny bit more. Because you have health scaling and you have so many instances of damage with your ones. But it's probably pretty close. Garfield can't play either.
They're on
Bro, do you need me to sub go?
Medusa's right here. I think she's on orb.
I'm sorry, bro. That sounds like horrible. Why aren't there variants of items like Bluestone? I actually don't have a good answer. I don't know.
Or not? I'm a liar.
They just haven't added more starters for a while. And I don't have a satisfying answer as to why. I haven't asked in the ambassador court. I don't think there's like some official answer. I think it's just like it just hasn't been done yet, which is a bit surprising to me. I think like for item variety, it's probably more impactful to add starters rather than niche items like, you know, Ivorebus and stuff like I added. Ivorebus is very weak, to be fair, but like, yeah, it's tricky. I don't have a good answer. Also, why are we fighting without me? Like, guys, what the hell? I'm gonna kill the Ra at least, but this is very depressing. Just lost our whole fire.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Okay, all good. Get a mid tower.
Middle of the tower.
It's back today. I see. I meant for you, Goat, but yeah, all good. Hope it goes well. Let me know. Are you scrimming against Nat 20 actually? I'm assuming not, but if you were, bro, I would have to tap in. Low key. What if? Wait. Hold up, Hireth. When are you playing? Are you playing like right now, or what? Bro, I'm owning them. I'm also getting owned. Tricky situation. Oh my gosh, like... Ah, my bad, dude. My bad. What am I doing?
Kuku's right here.
That was so fucking bronze. Dude. Fuck. Sorry. I can just ult and then dagger if I need to during my ult channel, like... Okay, they're actually just winning the fight. Holy crap. They actually locked in. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't deserve to win after that play, but I think we might. 10 out of 8. Sounds good, sounds good. This shit-talking chef's kiss? Bro, is it? Do they... I mean, I don't know. I've, like, looked in the chat a bit. I don't really see anything, but I guess it's probably behind this scene a little bit. During, like, the initial... Like, not when I'm in the swoops, but... As I'm channeling it in the initial thing, yeah, which I would have been able to do. And that was a mega in for me though. I completely tossed. We got a tier 2. It's obviously like so sad though. Well,
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Welp. Coming. Should have breathed a little bit there. I wanted to immune the stun so I could not get my damage canceled, but that's quite good. I probably shouldn't have caged there, honestly. I know he wanted the passive stack, but us having it for this fight is like kind of awesome. I guess it's okay though. It is just like a clean pick, so I'm not super upset. Just can we get more? And the answer is maybe. Ra's backing over there, but Ares poked, and Cuckoo actually poked as well. I think is really good. I missed. That's... Oh my gosh, he got one shot. Okay, wait, this is not good. is playable. Really good by Scylla. Bro, Scylla is like the most goated disco of all time. Holy moly. I just have a better Kaidan on my team. No wonder we're winning. This is incredible. Hold that Kai, by the way. He's not even here. Kai's not even here. Hold that. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, dude. We gotta run. Oh, that's their statue. I wasn't supposed to break it. All good. Does Glad Shield proc on each one? No, just the first thing. Like the first... Well, it's on each... Sorry. It is on each circle, but it's only the first tick of the circle. Or like the first initial on hit. Like it won't be on repeated. If that makes sense. If that's what you're asking. Upgraded Aegis would stack with Yogis? Yup. Don't speak ill of my favorite Smite 2 YouTuber, Kai. Bro, I'm sorry. Am I going to do any BSL stuff? Yeah, I will. I just, like, I probably will mostly do it for the top div, but probably. How do you have time to grind ranked and work and be social? Well, I'm in school, so I'm not working. This is like my side job, so to speak, as I'm finishing uni and stuff. As for the be social part, I honestly probably should do a better job with that, to be totally real with you. But that is what school is hopefully covering. I can kind of do both at once in a way. At least to some amount. I have to beads here to be evasive. This is not good. Shell in group with our team. This guy is insane for Loki walking that way, but he got out. That is so crazy, by the way.
An ally has been slain. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Bro, I cannot stand Hoi. This jump is the most OP shit of all time. It's so miserable. Oh well. Too bad. Did the SPL drug? Well, the SPL's not around anymore. Hopefully it comes back. But I don't think they drug tested. And if people don't take Adderall because it's very unhealthy, I think that's why they tend not to take it. All right. We do lose fire anyways, which
The enemy team
does suck. I won't lie, but could be worse. There was controversy with some players smoking weed before sets. That's interesting. I honestly never heard about that, but I mean, I don't think that's super surprising that there's like, you know. But I did not know about that. That's funny. This guy's dead.
you have slain an enemy.
Is it winning? I mean, it's 2-0, so obviously it's winning, but is it 1? Are they, like, completely into there? I don't even know what happened. That was so weird. Try. If we can just kill Raw, it's so good. Going. Okay, Moose is also fine. They dash out. Ooh. Whoa, he's kind of going crazy. Okay. Ooh, this was a little, like a couple too many bases at once. Alright, well we got kills. We're gonna get a mid-tier too. So it is good. Like, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but it could have been great. That was a bit unlucky. Okay, he's just gonna push mid. I actually really like that play. I changed my mind. What the heck was that? Am I just cooked? I am just cooked. Bro. Man. Too bad. Barrow having a legacy game? Yeah, he's popping off. Freaking losing.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
It is winnable. No, yeah. Next one's the one. But we'll see. I'm gonna like have to clear left a little bit here, because if we don't, we're just gonna get split on. The game's over. So yeah. Not a fun predicament to be in, I will say. Is this even enough, by the way? I hope so, man. I hope so. As we can play a little safe. Who cares about Pyro? We're covering the splits, so there's no cheese. Good damage, just don't die. I think you got an Aegis there. Nice. That's big time, I like that. Okay, he got the cage. I don't really have follow-up yet. I'm gonna ult here. It's a bit of a forced ult, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, traded. That's not that bad. I just think this was like a little brief. This was extremely brief, low-key. I don't know. I should have re-Aegis that. I hate these fights, man. Like, she clutched it, but... Shoots. We just have to wait for me a little bit. Like, I'm almost there. It's so good. We just have to wait. I did rush it, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's such a terrible fight to take for no reason. We got a bit of a win. We just let me, like, get the engage off. I hate having terrible, like, chase ults like that. You just know the fight's fucked. Whatever. NP. Next time, it's just a wash, so it is what it is. I guess in a way that's good for us, because we have waves, like, not pressing on us super hard anymore, which is like, kind of helpful, but... Yeah. Oh, wow, they can two-man fire, really? I guess, yeah. This Ares is full health. Oh, maybe not. No, they're trying. I mean... Could be holdable. Let's go Bulu. I think we're definitely going to lose this, unfortunately.
The enemy team
Yeah.
has destroyed the fire.
Fuck. It is so cooked, guys. Like, I thought fire was undoable, and now it's two-manable. What the damn hell? Yeah, EFG is just, like, impossible to beat, I fear. This is so not good. No way I missed, man. Like, what is this sustain, by the way? I mean, I missed. Yeah, that's my fault. Like, what is this sustain? It's so gross, dude. Unlucky. Oh well. Well, it is what it is. It was worth a try.
Your middle tower has
Buff's
been
just too
destroyed.
strong.
Your
I can't
middle
believe
tower
with 2
is under
people they can
attack.
just do that though so easily. That's ridiculous. What changes are you hoping to see? I mean, Lash is getting nerfed again, which is good. Besides that, nothing super pressing. Nude aspect nerf, like for item balance, nothing super pressing.
Your left
For God balance, I'd like to see Ullr and Nuke get hit. Primarily, Jingwei would be nice, but you know, Ullr Nuke would be good. I think the Hui jump needs to be fixed, but I have zero faith it will get changed, so yeah. It's a really good kill, but yeah, it might not matter.
killing spree. Your Titan is under attack.
Nice. Big time, big time. Okay, hold up, we're actually completely fine. I can't believe this game actually just keeps going, by the way. Insane. Okay, here. Nice, okay, we're fine. Messy as heck in a way, but that is what you need to do to survive the game.
Phoenix is under
I
attack.
think this is probably okay, actually. Little rough, it's fine. I think I can hold this. Okay, like, what is this Wei character, by the way? And what is the ADC role, like, as a whole? This is a non-fire giant ADC, just, like, insta-killing me. What the hell, dude? How about some buffs, though? I mean, I'd love to see Izanami get better. You know, she's garbage. I'd love to see a little love to Wukong. I'm just not really sure what they could do, because it's +1s that actually, like, hurt him. Who else needs some help? I think Awilix really sucks. I'd like to see her get a bit of help. Bacchus to me feels a little uninspiring as well right now. But again, I don't expect a huge scale patch. I expect a normal size, you know, a couple nerfs, couple buffs. They never get everything like perfectly tier list wise right, and that's like fine. You know, we'll see. I wouldn't mind like a couple.
Raws right here. They're on gold.
A couple little changes to some other gods too.
JK, I'm alive.
Alright, well, I mean, it's just another EFG, so it is what it is. It's not often. Sure is not often. I agree. Yeah, we are in the depths in this one. I mean, I can go get a 3K pot again. I can int one this time, but maybe it's better if I just have a bit of presence right now. Because like if we get an angle, we do just like win the game. There's no angle, I fear. Can get mid ritual. Okay. Okay. just like glitched there. What was that? I think it's still good though, ish. I'm just gonna like stack the run a little bit. Okay, my Aegis got canceled there. Bro, okay, this fight was actually so ridiculous. I feel like we got so cheesed. My knockup got like glitched on the wall there for a second, and that fighter Aegis got delayed. Like, what was that? I can't even bees in these fights to just get one shot. I guess I just don't even bother going in. But I don't know. It's just like this sucks. Oh well. It's probably just GG. That was such an annoying fight. Whatever. Whatever. Good luck, team. Sadly, I don't think there's a lot to be done. Okay, I was wrong. There might be stuff to be done. We did lose one, but you are up. Okay. EFG on 2. And we did not lose left as well. That is clutch. Oh my gosh, that is mega clutch. Okay. Ooh, unlucky. Okay, Ritual will get... You see, that Ritual came in so clutch, it's unbelievable. I told you guys, you gotta trust. That shit is OP. Okay. Is there just a gold? No, I mean, screw doing gold, dude. We have EFG on Disco. We should just kind of push, I think. Like, we could do gold if it's really good, but I kind of want to just, like, look for an angle here instead, because if we overfight this, it's doomed. I'm gonna like just play up on an invis. It's gotta be okay. Oh, this looks good. Wait, that didn't reach. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I think. Are you okay? Did I bait you? You're okay. I have shell. I mean, I think this Ares is like inting a bit, but let's prove it. Okay. Let's make sure you do not get one shot.
Medusa's just gonna split push this one.
I mean, if Bulu can just hold, I think we win this in mid. Like, really easy. I was frame off there with that one on Wii. That's really good. Just like, yeah, Medusa backed. Is Medusa ult down? Shell down too. Just farmed him. We end. It's doable, I think. I guess you can go left first, that's fine. Okay, we have to be a little careful here. This guy's gonna like dash. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we can just hit this, surely. Just tanking. You and holy moly. Oh man. That was nuts. That was nuts, excuse me. Do I play ADC? I mean, I could, but that's in 2 hours from now. So, yeah. This Smite 2 game seems kind of easy. Go ahead and play it. It's fun. Man. That was chaotic for sure. Yeah, it was hard to play. It was a lot of stuff going on. Thank you, Nzam, for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Man, okay. Well, let's try to find an angle in the next one. We did get a testing win. Okay. Yeah. No, nice, dude. Man, what a match. Alrighty. Bayro, thank you for the raid, goat. GG's, bro. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And yeah, you want to bring something up? Go for it. Thank you, dude. What was that Mordred tier thing? Dude, I don't know, but I was actually on a loss streak. That actually felt like a scheduled win. Like I'd been losing so much, and I think they just slid in like a random silver player on action camera, and they said, you know what, have a win. Which, like, to be honest, dude, I appreciate. It was very nice.
Select
So
your god.
I'm not crazily upset, you know? I've got to say, I'm not crazily upset. Yeah. We will try to end this on a high. This might be my last one. I might do one more. We'll see. But yeah. If this is our last one, we'll end it on a high. Thank you, Currents, for the follow. Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, what's up, Sigchi? How are you? Skin? Sure.
The stars
Use this
call
one.
to me, and I answer.
Guys, I'm going to get a drink. I will be right back. But hello, hi. What's up, Bob? How are you, goat? Okay, it's time to own. I believe. What up, Delvin? How are you, goat? Famous streamer? Dude, low-key, like, I kind of am going Hollywood, no? Like, people DM me, I don't even reply anymore. Or I just send them, like, a thumbs up. I don't even thumbs up. I don't even send it. I just react thumbs up. I've actually gone a bit Hollywood. I'm sorry. If you haven't peeped in the Ambassador Discord, uh-oh. Have I suggested something you hated? Or was that just from previous things? I'm just working on solos. Thing is, like, low-key, I feel like I'm not even, like, I don't even have soloing propaganda that much, to be honest. Like, I think out of all the solos, I'm probably, like, the least, like, pushing for weird soloing changes. Like, I have been the biggest Lash hater since release. You know? I thought Int Wukong was, like, not great. I got Agility Relic Yorm removed. Like, I didn't get it removed. Clumsy did, but yeah. Thanks, Clumsy. I appreciate that. What's up, Goob? How are you, bro? How do you get past frustration? In games in general, and you gave a specific instance of a guy completely running it down. Dude, to be honest, like, I don't really get over the frustration. I just kind of, like, know it's part of the game, so I kind of am better at handling it than most people. But, like, yeah, dude, it affects me sometimes, I'll be honest. I mean, I think I can sometimes step back and be like, hey, like, I'm able to do YouTube and stuff. And there's so much, like, goodness that comes out of that. So, when I have shitty moments, it's, like, very much something to put into perspective, where, like, there's miserable games, and I can kind of just be like, oh, well, hey, that's is what it is. But I guess when I wasn't doing any type of content, and even when I was trying to make it into like the minor league, and I wasn't quite in it, so I felt like I had a lot to prove and stuff at the time. Especially, I think what really helped me as a player was just like understanding that like, not even as a player, but just like as a person, that's just how I am. I just kind of realized like, hey, like, yeah, this sucks, but like, did I do like the best I could do in my own sphere? Sure. I'm not somebody who's like radically like, be self-accountable and blame yourself whenever you do anything wrong. In every ranked game, review everything you do. I do talk about focusing on yourself in games, but I don't mean it like that. I just mean it like in those instances, you just say like, hey, was there something like did my lane feel good? Did I mess up something in my lane? Did my rotations feel good? And if the answer is like, yeah, no, they didn't, but like, that shit was just not my fault, like it is what it is, you know what I mean? I'm very critical, so I know I can be very honest, you know what I mean? At the same time, so with myself, so like that's kind of just how I look at it, and it's no big deal, I guess. Like if I genuinely know and think that like, hey, yeah, obviously this was a mess. Oh, I didn't know he had Aegis. I've inted. Oh no no no. Maybe we're okay actually. Ooh, I mean, I am fine, but this was horrific. Okay, he's just dead. Good job, Kia. Thanks, dude. Good gank. I almost stole that, by the way. I didn't even mean to. I didn't realize. Okay, sorry, my bad. Good job. I mean, thank gosh I bricked, right? But yeah. Like, you know, I think if you can be honest with yourself, like genuinely, and only you will know that, but it's not a big deal. Dungeons, that's literally impossible. Or it should be impossible. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for the sub, Goat. Appreciate you. Hopefully that will be the last time that happens. Because that's not supposed to happen. I guess that was just like a bug moment from Twitch. No biggie. Got you, got you. Well, nice to see you. Oh my. Val used too clean with it. Yeah, I was a little too passive. No, that's kind of my bad. If I was like a bit closer, it's playable. We just do rocks. I'm coming. Coming. I do have 5 and 2. So I can just hit this for now. Okay, maybe we just leave. Ooh. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, my bad, I'm griefing so hard. Am I just dead? Oh, I am just dead. This is so fucked up. Oh, this is ridiculous. Ah, yeah, no, my bad. I mean, I shouldn't have even bothered. I didn't know they'd both hit 5 off that kill. That's crazy. Yeah, it's mega fucked. Damn, my whole lead is just down the dumpster.
Your left
Well,
tower is under
too bad.
attack.
Too bad. Pain. Thank you, Psychix, for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. I'm missing out on casuals. I'm definitely not. I will stay far away from casuals. Can I just like poke this guy? Nope. Never gonna hit him with my ult anyways, so like if I just want to use it to clear to kit him, that's like fine to me. I mean, I guess that's good. He's going Carver Rush on Yorm. So, yeah, interesting.
Isa's coming.
I mean, Yorm backs in a weird situation, so that's good. I guess. Not I guess, this is definitely good. How close am I to 1? Dude, I've definitely lost some. I'm not very close. I would probably just like restart your PC or a game. That should just fix it. But you know, I was like third a bit like yesterday. I'm definitely not third anymore, I'll tell you that. So sad stuff. It's no biggie though. Need Stewart. Dude, low-key, I do need Stewart. Yeah, it might just be a Steam moment, dude, honestly. I've actually had times where Steam is, like, mega crapped out. As well. Actually, one time kind of recently, I think it was in December, so it might just be, like, one of those moments. Which is very annoying, but... yeah. I think he did do rocks, sadly. Well, I should be quite strong now. No way he doesn't die. Bro, this lucky guy. How low is he? It's not even that low. These devos. What the heck? Okay. That makes some sense, I guess, but I can't believe he doesn't die to that. I just needed more book stacks. Too bad.
An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Ultimate is ready. Thanks.
Shoot, I guess it's just a lot of nothing going on for now. You do have a Kate support, guys, so even if the game feels a little sketchy, I feel okay, honestly. Oh, he is just getting jumped. Holy moly, that sucks. F6. Honestly, not... I get it, but I think we'll be okay. In fact, I think we got this. Holy brick. Yeah, low-key, dude, like, look, this aspect is, like, strong and it's annoying, but I don't think the lanes are, like, very good into characters that have, like, clear, you know? Like, I feel like into Yorm, I can't really do anything. And when I played against Cuckoo Aspect as Yorm, I kind of got the same vibe. I was like, yeah, nothing happens, you know what I mean? It's just very, like, it's just very dead. But, like, I can't create any initiative, and I really don't like that. Which is, like, fine, I guess, because I scale, but... yeah.
You're kind of useless when you don't have your OP Thor, aren't you?
Aw, man. Why are we... remember that time we played? I do. Maybe. It depends on what.
Enemies in middle lane.
I don't even think I definitely don't make this. Maybe I can, like, take the fight after. Oh, no, I do reach it in time. I'm not going to clear mid. I'm trying to get there.
On my way.
Yeah, I mean, we can look for an angle here. I think it's playable. Now, this is, like, the most fucked it's ever been. How does that happen? Ay, 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 man. This guy's level 12? Jeez. Okay, maybe it is over. This looks so cooked. Man, that sucks. What the hell happened?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I never should rotate there. That was really stupid, but
Thanks.
I don't know. I thought like I was gonna get some help. I guess I was just like way over my head with that. Alright, well we need to really scale it up because I am behind now, and on this character being behind is not good. I'm really worried we just kind of get blown out of the game now. We'll see. And if I can just get like a little bit more damage going, I think I can really play up on this guy. So that'll be nice. I mean, holy moly though, like, this really sucks. It really, really does suck. Shoots.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Aspect current ADC, yup. Yup. Okay, guys, we're gonna need some big intervention if we want hope in this one.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Be careful, left. What tosh?
It's back here. Ah. Darn it. All good. Is there anything to even get? Damn, not really. Yeah, like that feels completely criminal, but I guess not. Well, we will go back left, boys. Listen, this Yorm should be killable soon. Like, I mean, we're just all so far behind, but like, I look at this Yorm and I'm like, okay, he is not very tanky, in theory, but I guess he is very tanky because he has a red, a blue, and a 2-level lead. Close, good try.
Enemies at the Gold Fury.
Enemy spotted. The enemy team has destroyed the gold. Your right tower is under attack.
If they kill him, it's big. Nice. Does die, but it's not that bad. I will unfortunately be leaving you, Tame Toy. I'm sorry.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, guys, we are playing the map to a degree.
Killing spree.
That's going to be incredible. I think, surely. This is pretty fucked up, though. I'll not lie about that. Thank you, Maximus, for the follow. How are you? Did waste an ult. I mean, that's not really impactful, but I guess it's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go left and go split push a little bit. Get some waves. Do you have the heart to win it? I think I do. I think I do. This one I feel the heartbeat still. Look at this big wave, boys. There we go. Now we're just gonna like send it left. Just push.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Thank you, Cherry, for the follow. How are you? Okay, we do get a tower. Does Kia? Kia does. Kia does. I believe in him.
Enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your right tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Okay, do I have enough for breastplate? No. That is very sad. I have got to say that is extremely sad. I thought we'd ban worry players from this chat. We do sometimes. This one we keep around every once in a while. Okay. They're going to do fire, guys, at 17 minutes, I think, which is not cool. Yep, they're all going. Go left, go right. Okay, they're actually playing mid.
Your middle tower is
Oh
under
no.
attack.
Peel for ult, let's go. Ult for peel, whatever. Yup, 384 to the support. Big time. Man, I should have just went left. What am I doing here? I'm wasting my time. This is so cooked. This is untenable. Run. I'm just gonna keep on poking them when I can. Okay, I'm just gonna push mid. I didn't vote. Thank you, boss, and Yamazaki for the follows.
Enemy team has destroyed the fire giant. Your
Did
left
500 damage there. Damn it. Thank you so much, Cherry. Appreciate it. Happy you're liking it. After Naja, I cannot say.
Your left tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Okay, I mean I've got like breastplate now. That's supposed to be useful. Is it actually though?
Your middle tower is
I think I'm
under
just
attack.
useless this game no matter what. We're so far behind still.
Killing spree.
Been farming all game. Frick. Okay, well we have to take a fight at some point. Holy shit. Yeah, that is scary.
The pyromancer has arrived.
Okay, I'll just go spectral. I want to go combat blink.
Your
I'll probably
middle
just do that
tower
last
is
then.
under attack. Your middle tower has been
If we
destroyed.
ever get there, we kind of need this.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
He's full health. Oh man, okay, did take some damage finally. Took a while, but the Yorm has taken damage. I'm okay. Oh, it don't matter. We're 7 guys.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Okay, I am fine. Yo, this might be good actually. Damn it, man. What do we do? Nobody takes any damage. I do no damage. I can't even reach people half the time. Frick. I'm alive, but like, what's the point? What is the point? Oh, wait a minute. Hope. Like, what is this healing, man? What is this healing? Oh my. It was a good try. Yep, Thomas, thank you so much for the sub, Goat. 3 months, how are you? Can you look at my Bologna build on Smite Source? I can check right now, sure. You're dead for 20, so we do have time. Why is... Sorry, why is it not showing recent? Okay, recent Bologna. I think it's okay. Like, as long as on the god you're having like shared procs and stuff, you're okay-ish. I think, okay, right now, like, Pridwin as an item is just never worth building because upgraded relics are just better. And every solo build you have, you want to go upgraded relics in. At least one. So, yeah. That's very important. Like, tanks' value come in upgraded relics, by and large. And every god's value, I think, gets added with upgraded relics. So, definitely want to go one of those. Probably in place of Pridwin. Besides that, I mean, if you want to do a Golden Blade Bologna, you can. I'm not convinced it's actually better than a Lash build at the moment, but maybe next patch it for sure will be. So that's kind of up to you. But yeah, that's kind of the biggest thing I would say. I also don't think generally Shield Splitter is like really something you have to go. It's something I guess that could be okay, but it's not like a core item. It's a niche item. You know what I mean? So. If you want to go double active, like you go Shell Aegis upgrades and, you know, instead of Purdue and the Shield Splitter there, I think you'll be a little bit better off, if anything. Upgraded Sunder, I think it's fine. I really like upgraded Aegis. I'm huge on Shell, probably higher than most people, so I don't go Sunder as much, but it's definitely, like, fine. If not pretty good. The problem with Sunder is not actually the effect, but it's just the, what is it called? Sorry. I'm dead as shit. That's what it is, GG. I mean, this game is unplayable now. It's been for a while. I haven't even voted, but I am just 064, which is pain. I don't know. I mean, my stat line looks horrible, but I don't even think I played that bad. It's just like, we just kind of spawned in and lost after like 5 minutes. Which is kind of sad. Too bad. Well, it's just like Sunder doesn't give prots and the other ones do, so it's like, well, you know, that's kind of hard to argue for. Yeah, that was a rough one. Was a rough one. GG. Just 064. What a cursed stat line. What a cursed one. Alright. Let's bring it back, folks. We gotta bring it back. We're gonna ban Newt. Screw that god. And we're going to win this game cleanly, okay? Bro, what if I just play Bari solo? That shit might be the strat. We're 3 and 4, by the way. Whoops. We're probably going to lose, though. No, you're good. Have you ever thought about having... it's okay, it's okay.
Select
Just
your
ranked.
god.
We're all cool. It's all good. Okay, we have a disconnect. Okay, so this is just a dodge. No worries. I'll walk in a god I won't probably play to throw off the enemy. Spluck and Cerberus. Support Akate sucks. We just kind of were behind. Where did you put Odin in terms of top 5 solos? What? I mean, I have Yorm over him. I have Thor over him. I do still have Bologna over him, I'd say. Like I do think Bologna has gotten worse, but I don't think she's gotten that much worse. So that's 3 for sure. I really like Baron solo personally, and I really like Ardio solo personally, but I think after the and Osiris I think is also very good. But I don't think solo outside of like Bologna, Yorm, and Thor are is that strict. I think it's kind of interpretive. So if you want to value Odin as high as like 4th, you can. I think most of those characters are good, it's just they do different stuff. So it's just like what you like / what your draft likes. Honestly, BNG, not really, but I guess I could. It's probably not a bad idea for like making it look a little more presentable. Yeah, I don't think it's a terrible idea. I wouldn't make it that long. I'd make it a lot shorter, but I could do like at least like a little something. It's not a bad idea. What kind of draft would Odin be in? Well, I think so. He's pretty flexible. I just more so mean that like sometimes when you play a game, you want to win in solo because you might not have pressure in other lanes. And Odin's not like gonna guarantee that by any means. I actually don't mind playing Odin. I haven't played this god in ages.
Select
Odin.
your god.
Oh, they insta suggested. Okay, maybe it's fine. But yeah, so it's just kind of that. But again, like I really don't stress about meta. It's not meta is important for very high level comp and stuff, or like higher level comp. I don't want to say very high, but higher level comp. Aside from that, dude, ranked is so, especially lower levels of ranked, respectfully, like it's so riddled with holes and mistakes in gameplay that like draft can make games easier and harder for sure, but the issues will be very yeah, they're just kind of messed up. The games are messed up, right? And it's usually not a draft issue. Drafts can make them easier or harder, but it's usually not really a draft thing. How are the build uploads going on Smite Source? Pretty good. I think overall I have like 24. I feel like I've kind of gotten uploads on most of the characters I can think of that actually need a build. But there might be a couple more. Like I know Achilles I'm missing. I don't know if I did Odin. I don't think I've done Wukong either, so that's like 3 that I could do. But by and large, like I've kind of done the characters that I feel like I should do, and I might, like obviously I'll update them if needed. and as needed, but yeah, looking okay. If Reaper Lash gets... So Lash is confirmed to be losing its lifesteal next patch on the passive effect, which, if you look, is 5% for 4 seconds. So that's going to be removed. I think that's it. I don't think that's a huge nerf, honestly. I think it's very small, but it's something. So yeah, it's something. I mean, is that going to be the thing that pushes it? I would say no, dude. I would say no, but maybe. Have I tried the Hades buff yet? Yeah. He feels a little bit better. I think he's still largely the same character. I put him in B tier on my tier list. I feel pretty comfortable with that spot. Truthfully. They banned Odin Dark.
Select
Discardia.
your god.
What do I play? I guess we'll see. Don't have to first pick, so that's like very nice. It might be a Baron angle. Looks like a pretty good Baron game. Very high magical though. We're very, very high magical. Is there any physical pick I like into that draft? Oh, it would have been Thor actually. I mean Amma's okay, but I don't want to play Amma. No, Amma's not good here. It'd be a backliner, but I don't think I should play a backliner. It was gonna be Neath, but they picked Neath. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I think it's just Baron. Like, who cares if we have Cloud Magical? It is what it is. Let's get into their drafts. That's fine. That is a-okay. I think our draft's solid. I'll have enough damage, I think. Like, cause the thing is like the Yorm can build Sphere, and he will, but like he can't go Sphere and Lash super easily together. Or at least if he can, he won't be tanky for a while, so it won't be that bad. I'm pretty sure this is like completely okay. If you go, you don't want to have 5 stack, it's just a bad idea. Who do you think the lowest performing god is now prospectively to their lane? Aladdin's viable just because he's super overstated. So yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I use OBS when I stream, and when I record I use Streamlabs. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I really don't know. I mean, I think Wukong is like terrible. He's probably the worst solo laner in the game right now. Like actual solo laner. Probably. So I'd imagine he'd be down there somewhere.
Out of mana. No problem. Ha! Told you I was the best.
Screw my org in 2 hours. Oh, nice.
On my way.
Well, I don't have an org. Oh, you mean for...
No problem.
I see what you're saying. Never mind. Why Sands instead of Conduit? I have Conduit. You mean the other way around?
Bye.
They're both good, dude. So Conduit is more like pressure, Sands is more scaling. You can get away with both on Baron, but I feel like I can just kind of ruin this Rumor's game early if I go Conduit, so I'm going to do that. They're both good, though. In general, solo laners like Conduit because it's more prio, which is more important than in mid. But Sins is like fine on this god because he can get away with it. But yeah. Who needs a big buff badly? I mean, I think like base Guan Yu needs a buff badly. I think base Wukong needs a buff badly. Well, Wukong in general needs a buff badly. I think Izanami needs a buff. Right, those are a couple of characters I can like easily, instantly think of. I think Hercules still sucks, but I don't know how to make him good in solo without making him OP in jungle, so it's like tricky. I mean, I have ideas, but like I don't really know if they're like good ideas, where they're just like trying to force him to be okay in solo. Which just like might not be really doable right now with his itemization that he wants. So yeah, I think Ymir support is a bit sad, but jungle is actually like pretty strong, which is a tricky balance. But Ymir jungle did get worse with Dagger getting worse, so maybe Ymir jungle's in an okay spot now. Because Ymir's best role, like it wasn't played much, but his best role was jungle for like a little bit of time now, I want to say, as like a tank with Dagger. I don't know if Ymir needs like a huge buff, but I feel like he's in a bit of an awkward spot right now. That is, to be fair, a lot of melee supports. Like I think you could say the same thing about Ganesha or even Khepri. Not Khepri as much, but like Ganesha and Geb. Like Geb base is terrible, I think. Aspect Geb is very good, but Geb base is awful. Tough miss. Would have been really good to hit that route. Oh well. Thankfully, didn't matter too much. What's up, Stack? How are you, man? Thank you, Clam, for the follow. How are you? What's your VOD of the U tournament? Was the pain on Baron mostly due to ping in that first game? No, I wouldn't say entirely, like, to be honest. It's very convenient for me to, like, fully blame ping. Ping was a factor, for sure. Was it, you know, 50%? Probably. But 50% doesn't justify that. I had a bad game. I think I just was in a matchup that I wasn't super familiar with. Wow, I can't believe I'm dead there, by the way. That's ridiculous. Really, man? Like, how does he reach me? That's insane to me. I can't believe I'm dead there. My bad. But I think it's not that I'm not familiar with the matchup, but I felt like I wasn't comfortable. I just had gotten on. I should have played a warm-up game. I realized, like, as I was playing that game, I felt very off. I normally am not, like, a believer of not that I'm not a believer of warm-ups, but I never, like, done them really, or, like, needed to. But I think because it was on ping and stuff, I should have, you know? That was a mistake. But the actual, you know...
It's time. Free your souls to the
Sorry, 1 second. What the fuck is going on? Okay, man. Ay, ay, ay. The actual... Sorry, you backed. Alright, we're good. You know, I'm kind of just, like, talking, so I'm not really thinking about the game. Sorry, I, like, mega inted, but we're good now. We've saved it. Completely fine again. Yeah, I think, like, that lane is not super easy, and ping makes it harder than it should have felt. Zav's also a good player, right? So there's, like, those two things at play. And then I think it was not a good draft for me to play Baron. I thought it was going to be fine, but like, the lane was, like, not great, don't get me wrong. But the team fights is where it really fell apart for me, excuse me. and I really couldn't play those fights. Like, I don't think I played well, or don't get me wrong, but like I felt very, very weak in the team fights, and that wasn't just me not playing well, you know what I mean? Like, I have enough experience that I know when it's like me and the draft, and it was definitely me and the draft. Like, I'm very confident in that. Which, like, mind you, I said it was a good Baron game in the draft. Or I didn't say it was a good Baron game, but I thought Baron was a good pick. I was wrong, you know what I mean? So, like, that's on me, right? So I think it was a bit of all of those factors. Ping was a factor. I think the draft was a factor, and I think I just didn't play very well, you know? Like, if that game was on NA, would I have played better? Of course, but that wasn't, like, I didn't, you know, I had, my worst game of the day was my first one, which sucked, but it is what it is. Thank you, Outperform, for the follow. How would you, yeah, so definitely want to get off of action camera. I think using recommended auto builds are okay, but like a website like Smite Source now, which I've been uploading builds on, and players uploaded builds on, especially using the featured builds, which are just the starred ones, is a much better way. The recommended builds aren't great, so I think Smite Source is a good place to look. I would tell him to not get caught up, or not tell, but like if he starts worrying about like what's meta and stuff, don't really worry about that. I think the easiest way to like learn a MOBA is to just like get an idea of what gods do. So you can either play a little bit of everything and just like try characters out and see what you like, or you can just stick to a couple of characters and like gradually build a rapport of like what do these other characters do, and that's really your first step. Just feeling like understanding of what people do, you know what I mean? Because once you figure that out, the game gets a lot more followable. I don't think you should rush to conquest when you're still trying to like learn the very basics, right? So just have fun with it, you know, take it slow. They're on both. On YouTube, like if you look at my YouTube VOD, it's there, but they're not like cut out published videos. You just have to go through the live stream. So yeah. Can I just like hit this guy? That was pretty good. What support streamer would you recommend? I like Hydra SMT. The problem is he doesn't stream that much. Like, to be honest with you, I really don't think there's a consistent great streamer in support. Like, there are streamers who stream support sometimes, but not all the time. Hydra streams sometimes, Petruzzi streams other times. Those are probably the two I'd recommend in terms of, I feel like if you try to like ask things and you try to figure things out, they're consistent enough that if one of them is not live, maybe the other one is, but usually one of them will be live at least a couple times a week, if not both of them, so that's good. But I do think, like, right now, I really think, like, we are in a bit of a content crisis in some of our roles in the game, especially on YouTube, and it's sad, you know? That's why, like, I really am... Yeah, Schwa's good. Schwa hasn't been playing much. I don't know if she's, like, taking a break, but I haven't seen her at all, and she's on, like, TFT a ton. But she's good, she's not, like, been playing much, so, you know. But if she is playing, yeah. I think the thing is, oh, man.
It's time. Free
This is
your
fucked
souls
up.
to the others.
Like, dude, why is the Neath ulting me as well? Are we for real? Yeah, we're gonna get this, but like, holy moly. I was on a lot of gold. I definitely overstayed really hard. But yeah, I do definitely think on YouTube, you know, we need more like stuff, and I obviously I've recommended Kai for mid, and I really do hope, I know he's probably recording a video today to upload tomorrow, but I really do hope he's like, he does a good job with it and stuff. I normally would never recommend, he's a good friend, but I normally would never recommend somebody's channel like right off the rip, just because I want to see them be a little consistent first, but I'll take his word for it, and I think he'll do a good job. And yeah. So. But yeah, I think Kai's gonna upload something tomorrow. I was like messing with him. I was like, dude, I think people are gonna get bored after watching 35 Merlin videos in a row. But yeah. But like, it's such an important thing, you know what I mean? Because like, when you have good players you can recommend, especially if they're consistent with things, like it's just a good thing. Because whether or not like some people want to admit it, when you have people who are like helping show, one of the big things, and I realize that I'm not really quite for people who are new to Conquest, but if I can help people who are like kind of trying Conquest to get better at it and like more interested, that's very good, you know? So yeah. Would you consider Disco to be a top mid? Yes, but not like the top mid, like on the lower end of a top mid. So like I'd put Uller, Kate, and Iset over her for sure. And then after that, I think you could put her next. If you want to put Agni over her, that's probably okay as well. But I'd put those three over her for sure.
An ally has been slain. The pyroman has arrived.
The party's this
Got a shell, I mean, that's fine.
An ally has been slain.
Do you run Aspect in Mordred? Never. Do not do it. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't think you need to be like a phenomenal player to make content or anything, but I guess it just depends on what you're trying to do, I guess. So, some things, obviously it helps a lot, but I will say, I think like a lot of the things that are holding people back is the thinking stuff, not the mechanic stuff. Although it is usually both, it's usually more of the thinking stuff, so yeah. Been running Aspect Mordred? Yeah, you don't do it just because, gosh, this sounds very, like, blunt, so I apologize, but, like, it's just worse. Like, the 2 shifts and the way your 2 changes and stuff with the cooldown that you receive for auto-attacking is just not, like, very practical, especially for the stats that you lose. So it's just kind of, like, not worth it is the simplest way to put it. I think if you play both, you will feel that. And, yeah. That's not really a great answer, but that's kind of just, like, it's just kind of one of those things that, like, yeah, also, man, this is, like, holy crap, how did this go so bad? Ay, ay, ay. Really? Man. Tough. Thank you, Overdue, for the follow. For an instacast, yep. Yeah, no, I mean, it's totally, like, something that I think is very underdone is, like, and this is something that I honestly probably should be doing more of myself as well. But I think it's very hard for Conquest or non-Conquest players to get into the mode. So, if you want to try to, like, tackle that avenue, I think that's a really good avenue to look at. If you want to. So, yeah. That's like, definitely something I'd recommend, at least thinking about. Start trying Achilles? Sounds good. Yeah, I'll get to it. Okay, well, let's see. Lifebinder is done, obviously. I mean, excuse me. We're gonna go Mushroom now. Lifebinder is done, but we're going Mushroom.
Your left
And
tower
this game
has
fell
been
apart so
destroyed.
quick, it feels like. I mean, we're not that far behind, but it feels really hard to play. This Neath is very big off of like all those kills.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Had a bad life binder there, boys. Rip. And we did a good damage. Can we actually do anything off of this? The ADC's here. I feel like they're wasting a lot of time being here, which is good. If we just don't die and stop backs. Coming over. I feel like we can do something here, no? It's 4v4.
It's time. Free your soul to the others.
Man, this is ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a 1-for-1, but it's like, how are they all on me and we have no space to play the game there?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Whatever. What solo guides would you play to climb the ranks? Literally any of them. Just what you're good at is good. My game has been completely griefed. I mean, like, the game's not over, but I lost my entire lead for nothing, it feels like. This sucks. Too bad. What do you think about Mulan? Pretty overrated. I think she's like an average character right now. So, yeah.
An enemy has been
I
slain.
played Smite 1, yeah.
Your right tower is under attack.
Is this just gone? No, I feel like we hold this pretty easily. There we go. Alright, well that did kind of help
An ally has
a
been
big
slain.
bit, I will say.
Double kill. Retreat!
I guess I just keep going.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, we'll take it back here.
The pyroman has arrived.
Just my style.
Damn, dude.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We have 5% basically damage buff all game. So, pretty good. It's not quite how it works, but like, basically.
Oh, the party's this way.
Bro. That's bad. That fight goes bad. Really? Dude, if that fight goes bad, I don't think any fight's gonna go good. I just don't get it. How is every fight so bad this game?
Your middle tower
I don't know. Man.
Your left tower is under attack.
Losing my mind today, I think. That's just what it is.
Enemies at the fire giants.
What's up, Broily?
Your right tower is under attack.
Is it possible to make Hades work as a
Your
support?
left tower is under attack.
Yeah, kind of. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
Has destroyed the fire giant.
We're gonna lose this tier 2 if they just run straight and die, but I'm gonna have to get something as well, so. Here's one of the bad guys. Guess they backed. This guy just waiting here. Ay, 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 man.
It's time. Free your soul.
Yeah, I don't know.
Your right tower is under attack.
I feel like these games have felt so bad today. Genuinely, they've been really terrible. It is what it is. I mean, this game is completely fucked.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Too bad.
Your
Thank
middle
you,
tower is under attack.
Koalasis, for the follow. How are you?
An ally has been slain. Your right Phoenix has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack. Your Titan is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Too bad. Thank you, Bramblepaw, for the follow. How are you? Sounds like a name from one of the characters in the Warriors series. I don't know if you've ever read that. I read that when I was young, like really little. It was great. Okay, I think they are gonna end now. I mean, I'm kind of like not playing with a ton of caution, I will say, but it just seems completely cooked. Like, I don't know.
Come, the party's this way.
Did get a good ult here. Guess that guy does die. Man.
An ally has been slain.
Damn.
Your left tower is under attack. Your
You're
Titan
embarrassed to
is
admit
under
it?
attack.
Why? It's a great series. So, Warriors is a series by this, basically like it's a children's like same genre as like Percy Jackson and stuff. But, like, I think for slightly younger kids, like young adult fiction. I read it when I was in like middle school and elementary school, and it's oh really? It's a couple, yeah. Yeah. Dude, it was great though. I remember like when I was little, I loved it. It's very long, and they did a lot of different series of like different animals. I think there's like 3 or 4 maybe. But no, they were phenomenal.
The enemy team has destroyed the
Bro, that's not cringe. It's like, dude, that's like peak childhood right there. I think it was mostly in elementary school when I read it, but it was really good. I really liked it. They had dogs and they had bears. I don't know about rabbits, but they did have a one with bears. I remember that one pretty well. Dude, the bears one was actually sad. I mean, all of them kind of had some sad moments, bro. But I remember the bears one being like messed up. It was like, damn, dude. It was a little like dark, honestly. They had some pretty dark themes in those books. At least I thought. Oh man.
Your Titan is under attack.
Bro, nobody died. This feels so
Free
sad.
your souls to the other side.
Too bad, guys. Give it a good try. I feel like I actually was doing a lot, but wasn't enough. Too bad. GG. How come you like building the mushroom? On a backline you solo like this, it's quite good, I think. So, I think it's good on Baron. It's good in supports too, but on Baron I like it. Alright, folks. I think you could tell I'm a little tired, but we had some good attempts, some not so great attempts. We had the stream 3 and 5, which is, you know, some to be desired. Don't get me wrong. But it could be worse. You know what I mean? It definitely could be worse. So I want to thank you, Frank, for the follow. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching. As always, I really do appreciate it, and I'll catch all of you super soon. Have a good one, guys. Peace out. See ya.